Hi everyone, welcome to the stream. Happy, what are we today, Wednesday? Happy Wednesday. Rune farm in the royal capital today. You know what? I don't know if we'll really need to do rune farming this stream, but we'll see. We'll see. My controller's on charge up there. Laura's here to suffer for our sins. Yes. Hi, Carlos. Welcome to the stream. And Neo Selkit. And all the usuals. I see you all here. Bart the Gamer, Robbie. Level 5 Metapod. 17. Dissection. All of you guys. Is football coming home? What do you guys think? Do you think we're going to win against Argentina? Didn't France lose against Spain yesterday? That kind of surprised me a bit. They didn't score a single goal. Excuse me. Did I watch it? No. I looked at the scores afterwards. I don't want to watch more football than necessary, you know. Excuse me. France sucked. Oh dear. Were they just playing like way worse than usual or something? Yeah, my backup team is out. Now England has to win. Which I'm wondering. I'm curious if England's gonna win tonight against Argentina. We better play well. Spain are just that good, they deserve to win. I have heard that the Spain team is pretty good. Are you watching? I will be watching the England versus Argentina match this evening, yeah. Well, most likely. I'll try and watch it all the way through. The last one, England versus Norway. I did sit through the whole thing and I was like, ugh. Maybe I shouldn't have sat through the whole thing. I could easily just have walked off for certain sections where nothing was going on. That's what football's like to me. It's kind of... I only watch football if England is in like the quarter or semi-finals or the finals, obviously. And then I start caring. But the only thing I care about is whether we win or not, really. I'm not like into football, you know? I'll sit there and think, oh. I also don't get like I know some football fans get like super invested in it, like, yes! Whenever we score a goal, and I'm just like, oh, very good, yeah, we scored. So I'm not one of those people that's like really invested. Fake fan. I never claimed to be a football fan, that's for sure. Warren redeemed a stretch. Yak Dude redeemed a hydrate. But yeah, I'll watch it. Hopefully England wins. And if England doesn't win, then I guess at least that means I don't have to sit through more football matches. There's a positive to everything. You know what I'm saying? And if we do win, then I will be watching the final. Exactly, I win either way, Adam. Precisely. Laura, we know about the time you got kicked out of Anfield for fighting a fan. You got me there, Dissection. How did you know about that? You're right. That did happen. How do you feel about France being yeeted from the tournament? Nothing. I don't really care. You know, it's like, I guess I would have liked France to win against Spain just because I grew up in France, but it's not like England, you know, because I consider myself to be English. Like, I grew up in France, but I never... And obviously it's a part of who I am, French culture, but I've never considered myself to be French at all. Exactly, I feel nothing. Thanks for the 6 months, Bart the Gamer. Much appreciated. I watch football in Spanish. The commentators always make it exciting even when there's nothing going on. The banter between them is great. Oh, well, that's good. English commentators are... I don't even know how to describe what the English commentators are like. I don't know. Dry. Yeah, I wouldn't say... They don't make it, like, fun. They comment on what's going on, and you're like, yeah, I can see what's going on, mate, thanks. I know. Yeah, he passed the ball, and he's having trouble passing it over to so-and-so. I don't know. They don't exactly, like, have banter between each other. Well, maybe sometimes there's a little bit of banter. So regarding France, your disappointment is measurable and your day wasn't ruined, correct? Yes. Is either of your parents French? No, they're both my parents are British. I just grew up in France because my dad works in the aviation industry, and in the like 90s and early 2000s, a lot of like VIP aircraft aviation work was in Switzerland or the US. And my dad, I think, got a job opportunity to go to the US, but my mum really did not want to leave the continent of Europe, I think. But yeah, we ended up where my dad was working in Switzerland, and we lived in France, in the Alsace region. There you go, a bit of lore. So, yes, my dad worked on VIP aircrafts. Do you prefer UK or France? I prefer certain aspects of the UK over France, and then certain aspects of France over the UK. I think I prefer living in the UK. I prefer a lot of aspects to life here over France, but France is much nicer in terms of like it's the towns, the villages, the countryside overall tends to be a lot nicer. It's a lot cleaner. There's a lot less shit like lying around on the side of the road. People keep it clean. There's not as many like decrepit buildings that are just there sitting there abandoned. Everything about the infrastructure, and well, I say everything, maybe not everything, but like the buildings in general are much better maintained than in the UK. And so it's just a more pleasant environment to be in. However, I prefer living in the UK regardless, because I never felt, what's the word, properly integrated in France. Whereas when we came to the UK, instantly people were much more friendly, warmer, like willing to talk. This, I will say, I grew up in the Alsace region of France, so it's very possible that other areas of France people are quite different and more friendly. But the Alsace region, I wouldn't describe the people that live there as particularly friendly. But in the UK, people are generally more friendly, and you can have a little chat with someone at the till potentially. You know, whereas if you try and chat with someone at the till in France, they're like, so what do you want then? I don't want, I guess it's like they don't care for small talk, which is fair enough. But I don't know, I just like the fact that if you want a little bit of, you want to socialize a little bit, because I don't know, sometimes we like to just have a little chat with someone because we haven't had a chance to socialize with someone really. And I feel like people are just more likely to just chat with you here. Is the Alsace snobby? I don't know about snobby. I don't think snobby is the word, but I think it's because of a lot of cultural history. The Alsace is the region of France that during the 2 World Wars ended up being part of Germany and then part of France again and then part of Germany and then part of France again. So there's a lot of history there where Alsatians have gone from being German to French to German to French again. And I don't know. I think it's a lot of like a cultural history thing in the Alsace as to why people are the way they are there, maybe? I don't know. It's a very interesting area. It's a beautiful place to live. Honestly, it is really beautiful. And I don't think people are like mean or anything like that. It's not to that point. It just feels like people are a bit more welcoming in the UK. But it could also be because I'm English. Okay, this is probably a big aspect of this, is that I'm English in England. Whereas in France, I was an English person in France, and when I talked to people, even though I can speak French fluently, I had an English accent, and they could tell that that's not like a French accent, you know. They were probably like, you know, oh, this person isn't French, you know. So it's different, you know. If I was a foreigner in England, it may not be the same for me. You know what I mean? That's a distinction I feel like I need to make. Love Strasbourg. Strasbourg is a really nice city. I really like Strasbourg. Yeah. I did briefly kind of live there for a bit when I was going there for school. So, you know, that's just from a personal standpoint. I do prefer living in the UK just because I feel more integrated. I feel more accepted here. But that's a very personal thing that I don't think would necessarily apply to everyone. You know, we all have very different experiences. My brother was more integrated in France than I was, so I don't think he would necessarily fully agree with everything I said. So you hate the French then? Gotcha. I don't hate the French. I don't hate the French. Again, I think a lot of it was because I was a foreigner in a foreign country, and unless you really manage to like really pick up on the culture and you literally sound French, or you literally sound like you're from that country, sometimes people aren't quite as like warm and friendly with you as they would be with someone that they're like, oh, this is someone that's definitely from my country. You know what I mean? You spend most of your time in France as a kid and teenager, and most kids are mean, to be fair. Yeah, that's the other thing. The other thing is my perception is kind of skewed because the time in your life where you're probably going to have the most unpleasant experiences with other people in a lot of ways, not necessarily always, but a lot of the time I feel like is when you're a kid at school. Because kids can be horrible, for lack of a better word. And French kids and English kids, there's going to be as many horrible English kids as there are French kids. French, you know, it's the same everywhere. And, you know, so that's another thing to take into account when I talk about preferring living here and finding people a bit more welcoming and friendly. It's also because I had experience growing up in France at school with other kids and teenagers, whereas here I did not experience that in the UK. You know, I didn't go to school here, didn't have to deal with the unpleasant aspects of dealing with kids here, you know. So, you know, that's the other thing. When I think of France, I specifically think, and it's very much tied to my time in education there, you know, because basically I finished school and the year after that, we moved back here. That's so if you had a really nasty time at school, which I definitely didn't have the best time at school, I hated school, then that does, you specifically tie that to the country that you experience that in, if you then end up leaving that country kind of directly afterwards, I think. I don't know. Mean kids ruined France for you? Well, maybe. Exactly, we all hated school, I think. I think we all hated school. Yes, school was shite. Indeed. It was not nice. But France as a country is nice. Honestly, I want to go back to France on holiday. Visit. Because it's a really, really, like, it's like I said, it's a nicer environment. It's cleaner. It's better maintained than like 90% of places in England. You know? So, did you ever do A-levels or go to college? Personally, wait, so would it be, I guess it would be college, because the French education system is very different to in the UK. So in the UK, we have like A-levels and all of that. In France, there's things called baccalaureate, or baccalaureate is the French pronunciation. And then you can go on to do, I can't remember what the standard university courses are called, but there's, I guess you would say I went on to college because I did a BTS, Brevet Technicien Supérieur, which is kind of like specialized studies in certain areas. So I did a BTS for, what was it literally called? Assistant manager BTS is what I did. BTS Assistant Manager, which I don't know if that course still exists now. BTS mentioned. Yeah, not Bangtan Soyeondan though, a different BTS. Yeah. No, I didn't go to uni in the UK. I did essentially a college course. I guess you could say it's a college course. It's very weird. There is not an equivalent in the UK to what I did in France. I went to school to become middle management. Yeah. It's very much my education that I ended up doing was very much administration based around becoming an administrator, which is what I went into doing, admin work after school. I friggin' hated it. Because I didn't know what I wanted to do, and I was like, what am I supposed to do? And people would be like, well, admin is a safe bet. I was like, well, that's true. And it feels like admin now is going to be like one of the first like office, like admin positions are going to be some of the first jobs to get completely overtaken by AI. So it's like, you know, I chose very well. I did. Yes. How are we to know, though, that AI would be a thing in like a few years afterwards? We were not to know. Oh, Yak Dude redeemed a hydrate. So I didn't go to university. I went to what is essentially a high school in France and did a course that you can take at a university or a specialized college. It's kind of, I don't even know if it's a university course or if it's a college course. It's kind of hard to say because you could literally go to a university and do this course, or you could go to a college, or there would even be some high schools that would have like these BTS courses you could do. Laura became the BTS assistant manager, very successful. I know, right? I did an entire course to become BTS's assistant manager. Hello, Mitzi. Yeah. They're very happy that you're in the room right now. That's Mitzi, is her name. Seems like they're trying to replace art jobs first, like writers and concept artists, probably because management are the people who hire and fire. That's a good point. Yeah. That is a very good point. I don't think management roles are going to go away, but like standard admin support is going to be pretty quick to go, I think. It's so weird to me. Like, you know how in the past we would talk about artificial intelligence is something that was kind of seen as like a science fiction thing that would probably never come to be in reality. And we would think about if AI did become a thing in reality, what would it be used for? And we kind of assumed that it would be used to take away a lot of the manual labor and mundane stuff that none of us like to do and allow us to have more free time and like be able to do more creative artistic things perhaps. But it's kind of going in the opposite direction a little bit, which is very weird. For some reason AI is taking over creative fields a lot faster than the fields that we would rather it take over. You know? Didn't we invent robots to have them work at McDonald's so we could all be artists? Why are there robot artists now and we have to work at McDonald's? Exactly. You see, yeah. And it's especially weird because, in my opinion, art is very much a human like thing. It comes from human experiences and emotions that an AI cannot experience. So the fact that AI is being used a lot in artistic fields is very strange to me, because it makes way more sense for AI to be used in much more mundane, very pattern, repetitive, task-based jobs rather than something that's artistic and creative and comes from a place of human expression, which an AI can't relate to. Although there's people in the AI field that like to claim that AI can potentially, as it grows and evolves, AI could have like human-like experiences, and I'm like, I don't know about that. I'm not sure about that one, Chief. Even if it could, would we really want it to do art? It's weird. I agree. I don't like AI art at all, really. It's like sometimes you look at it and it's kind of funny because it looks bad, or you listen to a song and the AI song is kind of funny, but I also kind of look at AI art or listen to it and think, this is kind of depressing though as well, especially if it starts really taking over and that's what our art becomes, you know. It's so different to something that's actually been produced and made by a human. It's completely soulless. I don't feel anything from it. It's just, I don't know. Like, at most, you can get a little bit of a laugh out of it, but there's no emotion or soul behind it. It just feels like really empty, void of any sort of personality. It does have a unique shininess to it as well. That's very true. What about Germany? Well, I have been to Germany a few times. Germany's nice. I don't have like a massive impression of Germany, I suppose, because I didn't grow up there, but I do feel like the Alsace, I guess, because it was part of Germany for a while, and then France again, and then Germany. I feel like the Alsatian people are kind of a blend culturally of France and Germany as well. So yeah, it's kind of an interesting thing, but I mean, we had some family friends that are German. Overall, my impression of Germany for the most part is good, but I don't I never lived there. Kind of visited sometimes. Like, my dad probably has a much bigger impression of Germany and Germans as a whole because he worked in a company that had a lot of Germans that worked there, a lot of French people, and a lot of English people. So it was kind of like a real multicultural company he worked at. So who do you think is winning the final FIFA 2026 World Trophy? I don't know. Honestly, maybe Spain. It's kind of hard to say because the thing as well with football, I feel like, is there's certain teams that are considered really good, but then it really just depends on how much they lock in on the day, and sometimes things can just go very wrong for really good teams. So I feel like probably Spain is the favorite to win in a way, but I want England to win because I'm English. Yeah. Can we move on from soccer, guys, please? I agree. What was I going to say? I was going to share that yesterday I went to CEX and I've bought some more games and I've filmed a vlog. So this week, instead of making another video about this Sony situation, which is what I was initially going to do, you're going to get a vlog instead. Not a gaming vlog, a vlog about like updates on some games I've bought. Obviously, I've vlogged myself going to CEX as well. So there'll be little vloggy stuff in there. And also, my retro Tink arrived, so I set that up and tested it, and that will be in the vlog as well. If you're interested in that. Yes. Best thing to fight against Sony is to show all the physical games you've bought. I agree. Yeah, I bought a whole bunch of games over the last couple weeks, and a little bit of retail therapy in the light of the sad news that Sony want to get rid of physical games was kind of healing. It was nice to get a bunch of games. The Retro Tink, by the way, you'll see in the vlog, because I filmed my monitor so that you can really see how good it looks. But I'm very impressed with the Retro Tink. Where did I put it? I need to find it. Oh, I remember, it's in my basket behind there, where my PS2 is. I'll just leave it. But yeah, the Retro Tink is very, very good. It's I had certain expectations of how it would look, and it met them, if not exceeded them, really. It's very comparable to, you know, when you obviously the one that I got, the Retro Tink I got, upscales to 1080p, not 4K, but there are 4K ones as well. So you know how your Switch looks when you dock it, right? On a modern display? Well, I would say it's very comparable to how, in terms of like resolution, to how the Switch looks when you dock it. Did you turn on scanlines? I did try out the different filters. Yeah, the scanline filter's good. I think I prefer it without scanlines, possibly. Like when I look at this monitor, at least. Laura, you are a game collector. What is the end of discs for you? No time. End of retro collectibles, I think. You mean like how it well, I guess for me the end of discs, which I'm still hoping that they're going to reverse the decision, but I don't know if they will. For me, it does kind of signal the end of collecting moving forward, maybe. I mean, there is the Switch 2 that still offers physical copies, even though there's a lot of game key cards which don't have the data on the cartridge, so that's not like a true physical, but it's an option, I guess, for people. So, but that will be, because I don't think Xbox is actually going to support physical media than the Project Helix. And if it does, I have a feeling that it will be like the Xbox Series generation, where most of the games aren't actually on the disc, so it's kind of pointless. So, I mean, it definitely would probably eventually mark the end of collecting as it is now. I think there will be different forms of collecting. Mitzi's just in and out like a yo-yo. But I guess we won't be like collecting the actual games, maybe mostly merch or collectible items around games. I mean, what with future without disc, without owning in second market? So as in what I would do without owning in the second market? Because basically what I plan to do is switch over to PC, I guess, and use GOG, which is a DRM-free platform. Are you staying or leaving, Mitzi? She doesn't know. I'll simply buy way less games and focus on PS5, Switch 2, PS4, and older systems. Yeah, that's what I plan to do. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm not getting a PS6. I'm not getting a Project Helix, most likely. So basically, as far as like new releases go, I would have to get them on Steam, I guess, which I'm not very happy about, because I don't really want to get, like, you know, digital copies of games. I'd like to have a physical copy, but the whole, like, the AAA space, that's probably how I would have to get new AAA games coming out. But I plan to focus more so on games that have already been released at this point, or older and retro games. So yes, I would still be getting some, like, new releases every now and then, but I think I would mostly be playing and buying games that already exist at this point in time, because there's a huge backlog of games that I have never played that I'm interested in. So that's what I'm going to focus on, I think. Like, new releases are cool and everything, but you know, what games would even come out that I would, like, have to play the new release of? Like, it would just be Tomb Raider, Final Fantasy, or Resident Evil, those three. And then there might be the odd game that comes out that I think, whoa, that looks really good, I need to play that. In terms of, like, AAA big releases, right? Because for smaller releases, well, smaller releases, I would also, yeah, have to get those on Steam. That's lovely. You can make physical backups of some Steam games. That is true. From Software games. Also true, potentially, yeah. Yeah, you can't really collect third-party games on Switch 2, which sucks. Yuck, Fair redeemed a hydrate. GOG games, you can make physical copies or have a backup NAS. Yeah. I think I might also end up, I mean, I'm kind of one of these people anyway, but I don't tend to, even if there's a new game that comes out that I'm interested in, I very rarely, like, literally pre-order it and play it day one. So I think I would lean into that even more and wait to see if it hopefully releases on GOG rather than buying it on Steam, because I don't, like, dislike Steam as a platform, but I don't like the fact that very few of the games on there are DRM free. I know some of them are, which is great, but, you know, most games on Steam are not DRM free. I don't like that. You know, I don't like buying digital copies and then knowing that I could lose complete access. I know that Steam is very good in the sense that they're much better than PlayStation at actually keeping your library of games accessible. It can still happen. The Steam games that are DRM free are indie games. Yeah, that makes sense. The AAA industry does not want you owning your games. They're like, you can't own that. So there's a lot of AAA games that are not on GOG. But I'm hoping that, you know, if more people transition over to using GOG, that maybe that will incentivize more big companies to put these AAA games on GOG. Because it's not really an issue with the indie space, because indie developers are actually, for the most part, okay with you actually having ownership over what you buy. They're like, oh yeah, we've made this game, we love this game. You know, they're gamers as well, so they understand the importance of ownership over what you buy. Whereas the big AAA companies, they're very much the rulers, the people that they listen to is the shareholders. So it's like the current PlayStation or Sony slogan, one of their slogans was for the players, which is crap. Maybe at one point it was for the players, but now it's for the shareholders. That's what their new slogan should be. PlayStation for the shareholders. That's what it is. Have Sony said anything else about discs? I think they have still just been completely radio silent about it. They have not addressed anything yet. I have Cyberpunk on GOG, for example. Yeah, there are some AAA games that are on GOG, which is good. So hopefully, if GOG becomes a much bigger platform and there's more and more people buying games through GOG, that will hopefully help incentivize these bigger companies to be like, you know what, maybe we should just put this game on GOG. Even if it's not at release and maybe like a month or two down the line, that's still good. We need GNG, good new games. Yeah, that's the new alternative platform that they need to make. GNG, good new games. I hope Sony get nothing but abuse for the next year for their sleazy business practices. I hope that it continues on. I'm glad, like, it has not relented yet. And I hope that it just keeps on going. That every time Sony posts something, people are like, we want our discs. Sony can literally post anything. Hey, look, there's this new big AAA game coming out. First party game. We want our discs, is what everyone says in the comments. That's great, but we're not getting it unless you give us our discs back. That would be so funny to me. Yeah, or literally just putting disc emojis in the replies. I think it's the publishers not wanting DRM-free copies of the games, a hurdle we will need to get over, yeah. I think the developers themselves, the people that actually make the games, would be happy for people to own them for the most part. But yeah, the publisher side of things, and then the people in suits at the very top of the company and management, not so much. They're not as keen on the idea, if not completely against it. And that begs the question as well, Nintendo games. I don't think there's ever going to be any DRM-free options. Oh my god. I don't know what's wrong with my voice today. This is so annoying. I don't think there's ever going to be any DRM-free options for Nintendo games. Which is why it's especially important that Nintendo keep doing physical copies. Because at least with other games, there's a possibility it might become available on GOG, but I can't see Nintendo ever doing that unless there's such a big shift in gaming culture at some point that they're like, well, in order to adjust with the current trends and where things are heading, we're going to have to start putting our games on DRM-free digital platforms. Unlikely. Do a bit of sailing and you can get all Nintendo games DRM-free. Well, that's true. That's true. Okay. I guess we should start the game, guys. UFC 6. Wow. Fascinating. So, look, it says 5 hours now, so it seems that I don't know if this is like a mistake that happened on Sony's end and there was an update. Now it's counting the hours again, but it counted the hours from my last stream and it's like it's reset them. You have 1 platinum. Which game? It's for a game called Code Realize Guardians of Rebirth. Sorry, which is a Vita game. Fascinating, interesting, some might say. Indeed. UFC, they really know you, LOL. Oh, I know, right? Yeah. UFC, my favorite game franchise. I love UFC. Your girl does not play any sports games. Except for Wii Sports. I liked Wii Sports back in the day. And that was it. So anyway, we're here now. Where goeth we? I think this doesn't go anywhere over here. This is like, it's just the entrance. And then there's just a big hole, so we definitely don't want to go down there. FIFA stream when? Yeah, that's definitely not going to happen. Don't hold your horses there. Oh, we descend down some stairs. Ooh, oh my god. Now this is majestic right here. Look at that. The roofs of these buildings have gold on them. Now, I don't know if it's actual gold. It probably is. This is Elden Ring. Obviously, it's gold. Yeah, that was screenshot worthy. I know, right? Gotta take a screenshot. Look at that. Could you imagine if this was real and you would just turn up in a city or a town and there was just loads of houses and buildings with gold on them? Oh, there's a door. Okay. Not that way. Hello? Oh. Be warned. For I am very strong now. I'm probably still under-leveled for this area, but you know what? It doesn't matter. I have the Mimic tier. I have a blood build. Blood loss build. Whatever you want to call it. Give us the stats. Oh, just a sec. Let me annihilate these guys first. Then I shall give you the stats. Right. Oops. Other button, Laura. Stats. There you go. Is this your first playthrough? Yes. This is also my first ever Souls game. I've never played a Souls game before. You know, a game that I saw in CEX yesterday was, what's it called? Oh god. That's a nice... What is that you're blowing, sir? Or ma'am? Very nice. Whoa! Okay. Oh god, what's it called? The game that I saw in CEX yesterday. I mean, I saw a lot of games in CEX yesterday. I'm acting like there was one game in there. All of the shelves were just full of this one specific game. What is it called? I can't remember. It's a Souls-like. Dark Cloud. Unfortunately, they didn't have Dark Cloud in there. If they had Dark Cloud, I would have taken it out specifically and displayed it so that the front cover was on show, and I would have gotten out a little note, post-it note, and written peak on it and just like stuck it to the front of Dark Cloud so that people knew that it was peak. Lies of P, that's it. There you go. Lies of P. That is the one. I saw it and I was very tempted to buy it because I really want to play that at some point, but I thought, no. We're gonna leave it because, first of all, I need to finish Elden Ring, and to be honest, I'd like my second Souls or Souls-like game to be another actual Souls game. Lies of Peak. Exactly. Shatterglass, thanks for the super chat. Miss Laura, if you make a boss collapse halfway through a fight, you can R1 strong strike them if you find their weak spot while they're down. Ooh, okay. Thank you for that. I'll try and remember to do it. Try. is the keyword. Get out of here with your fire, bro. Ooh. God. A blood build is insanely OP, isn't it, actually? Lies of P is worth playing, don't worry. I'm 100% playing that game that has that main character that has a Timothée Chalamet hairstyle. I looked at it and thought, oh. You have the Timothée Chalamet hairstyle. I like that hairstyle. Well, he doesn't have that hairstyle at the moment, but you know. The actual Timothée Chalamet doesn't have that hairstyle anymore, I don't think. There we go. This is a nice place. What is this supposed to be? It's overgrown with plants. Oh! Wait, do I actually want to be going down there? Well, it's gone down without you now, Laura. That might be a problem. But yeah, I will be taking a break from Souls games after I finish Elden Ring, but I'm thinking... I'm questioning whether I want my next Souls game to be... Dark Souls 1 or Demon Souls. Because I don't know why, but I'm kind of gravitating towards those two as being my second Souls experience. One of them two. I can't get over how pretty the buildings are. Bloodborne? I will get to Bloodborne, but I kind of want to play one of the old, like... Was Demon Souls one of the first Souls games? I know there's a remake of it, of course, but... The first, yeah. Oh. Yeah, that's kind of why I'm gravitating towards those two, because I want to play one of the really early Souls games. Oh, Elden Ring DLC? Yeah, I think I want to play the Elden Ring DLC at some point. I like how everything gets destroyed. Okay, you know what? I like to be able to see. That's better. Oh, the bookcases don't get destroyed. What a shame. Oh! That chair does not get destroyed because there's a rather unfortunate looking chap sitting on it. Will you play Elder Scrolls 6 when it comes out? Has Elder Scrolls 6 actually been announced now? Oh. It's been announced for 8 years? Oh god. Well... You know what? Maybe I'll play it. I mean, to be honest, I probably will play it unless it's considered to be an absolute disaster, in which case I won't bother. But yeah, I won't play it at launch though, I don't think. God, this is like a maze. Wait a minute. Oh no, that's where I was, up there. Okay, I see. You give me multiple pathways, and I just don't know what to do. How is job search going? Like, for me? I'm not searching for, like, standard jobs. Basically, this is my job. This is what I do now. Streaming, making videos, all of that stuff. That dragon is so cool. Ah, you can't go in there. Is this the way I came from? Oh, it is! Guys, I've just circled round. I know my way around here. I have a great sense of direction, trust me. Okay. It's fine. I know where I'm going now. Kind of. Or escape the Matrix. Yeah. For now. Who knows, I might have to go back into the Matrix someday. You never know. Right, well, this is the way that we are going. No, this is the room I was in earlier. What the heck? This is perfectly normal and not strange at all. I guess I needed to go down that thing. Need to go down where that lift is. I sent the lift down though, that's the problem. It's already down there. How may I descend if I've already sent the lift down? Oh, there we go, that's how. Down we go. Thank you. There's a lot of unfortunate victims here. Hello? Are you friendly? No. Ah. Hello? Also not friendly, I guess. Preserving boluses. Nice. Oh! Oh dear, that got launched into the air, that did. This place is... Oh my god, look at this staircase. That is a nice staircase. Lara Croft probably passed through, yeah. Lara's already been through and raided the whole place. Wow, this is such a fancy building. Is this marble flooring? No, that's not marble. It's very nice flooring though. Oh. Oh no. Uh-oh. The audacity. Do you like in-ear wired headphones? Why not using overhead big headphones? I don't like overhead headphones very much, to be honest. I like things like earbuds or, yeah, just in-ear wired headphones. What I don't like about wearing overhead headphones is that when I wear them on my head, it makes my hair like stick to the sides of my head even more. I just don't like the way that feels. And also, like, I could put the hair behind my ears, but I also don't like how that feels or looks when I'm wearing headphones. I don't know. I'm very particular, guys. I don't like the sensation, and I don't like how it looks. The heck? Be gone. Thank you. Be gone. Fantastic. Hello. I'm coming through. Thank you. Or do you like video games? No. I actually hate video games. Is this your first playthrough? Yes. This is my first playthrough. Video games are for nerds, exactly. Video games are for nerds, and I am not a nerd. No, sir. Are you again? Well, this time you've come alive and shit. Nice. Hello? Okay. Ultra nerd. As we know, I am in fact a nerd, really. Not only am I a gamer, in brackets derogatory, but also an anime fan. Oh. And a manga fan. All of the nerdy stuff is what I like. Cease this foolishness. Whoa! I lost the fucking runes. Okay. That's fine. I don't need all those runes anyway, guys. Not really. Now there's a weight lifted from my shoulders. Oof, unsubscribing now. I don't think you were that kind of person. Understandable. No. Whoa. Oh, now I have his long horn. That's nice. What's your build? Is it Dex Arcane? It's yeah, dexterity, dual wielding build basically. Does increasing Arcane help with the effectiveness of the blood loss thing? For lack of a better way of describing it. It does help, okay. That makes sense. God, so now not only do I need to put points in dexterity, I also need to put points in arcane and as well, on top of vigor. God. It's too much stuff. Wait, there's a ladder. And endurance. Endurance is always good. Can never have enough stamina. That's true as well. That is very true. Can we go along the rooftops now? I wonder. Perfume bottles. Wonderful. Ah, I can see now. That's better. Hello? Seed bed curse. See, all these are nice sofas. Look at that. Oh, they're not very they're not very good quality though. Just like all the other furniture in this place, it's all just about the aesthetic and not about actually being good quality stuff. It did not survive the jump test. It's all crap. Well, I need to go back and get those runes. Is it from IKEA? Well, even IKEA furniture doesn't break when you jump near it, so it's even worse than IKEA furniture. Right, can I get my runes, please? Oh god. This is pretty crazy. What do you mean you managed to get rid of that much of my health in one go? That's not fair. Come over here, one of you. Got rid of one of you. That's very good. Ooh! No, no, no. Stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it. Ah! No. Yeah, it's Lego furniture, basically. Some people dodge arrows. That's kind of crazy. Yak Fair redeemed a hydrate. Uh-oh. Excuse me. Oh. Huh. I do have mimicked here now, yeah. Alrighty. This time. This time I will defeat them in that room. Oh, I sent it up again on accident. Not that that's an issue. There you go, innocent individual that was just chilling. I have taken your life as well. There's my runes. Is there another way I can go and just avoid them lot? Hello? Are you friendly? Well, you didn't attack me, but I could, you know, lock onto you, so the answer to that is no, you're not friendly. And you must be disposed of. Nice courtyard. Very nice courtyard. Do 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 do. That was Edmund. R.I.P. Edmund. Oh! Killed one of them instantly. That's what we like. Ah! Okay. Am I free? It seems like it. Is this still your favorite drip? I think it is. I don't know. I like the vibes. It's nice and flowy. I like the sleeves on it as well. I like how flowy the sleeves are. It has a slight air of elegance to it. Bundhelm, welcome to the stream. Ooh, hello you. Are you dangerous? Ooh. Okay. The answer to that is yes. Whoa, whoa, no. Oh, okay. Ah, are you kidding me? No, 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 no. Don't die, don't die. I wish to reach the next grace point before being defeated, please. Drip can increase your damage resistance if you didn't know yet. Yes. Yeah, there's, I am aware that it's essentially like a form of armor, if you will. So there's some that give you higher defense points. I do have some that would give me higher defense points, but unfortunately, they just don't look as good as this outfit. And therefore, they're being relegated to just sitting in my inventory. Exactly, fashion is very important. Actually, oh, I have that now. That's wonderful. Oh. No, I'm not vibing with that. That's much better. It's longer. It's longer. It gives a slight disheveled look. It's flowy. Fashion souls. Fashion souls indeed. That's what this game is actually about. I love that guy with his giant thing. Although... Nah. I literally have left it, I think, on literally what my character was wearing at the beginning. Or is... Yeah. I've left everything on what I was initially wearing. I don't want to decrease my immunity. I'm at level 67. I'm at level 67. If you will. God, I look bright. Well, that's a bit better. Be gone. No. You know what? I should probably just leave you alone. Just go past you. I've defeated you multiple times. I do not need to prove anything. Nah. Oh, yeah. That's right. I sent it back up. One shot. I love a good old one-shot kill. No! Fucking hell. I hate it. Can you... Whoa! I am so done with you. You need to die right now. I've lost the runes again. I will get past that section. It will happen. Might as well defeat all of them again, because now I need to get more runes. So... that's it, fuck off. Because I need to build my runes back up again. Hello there! You know what? I am gonna run past you though. Because you're a pain in my ass. a thorn in my side. Can you not? Ah, there we go. Shoot. Right, well, we're approaching the section once again that keeps leading to my demise. Oh, good lord! Do I have to fight these guys? Technically not, but how else are you gonna get runes? That's the problem. Good. Okay. I just need to take out these twats. Get the frick out of here. There we go. Perfumer hood. Wait, they're perfumers? Maybe they don't respond well to hostility. Well, I mean, technically you can run past these guys. They will attempt to attack you, but you can, like, try to ignore them. But I don't think it generally goes very well. Ooh. Oh! I got him this time. Thank God. Sit, be gone. Stay down. You're the chap that was through here, aren't you? Yeah. Technically, you can just go around there. Right, I really... We're gonna go another way. There's another one of those guys there. Sir, are you guarding a grace point through there, perchance? Ah! What the frick are you doing here? Goodness me. What strange behavior. Hi. No. No. Oh, for God's sake. I am going to kill someone. Vengeance. I lost 40,000 runes due to a glitch yesterday. Oh my god. Well, that is pretty harsh. Shut up, you twats. Shoo! Right. I'm just gonna run straight past you, sir. It gets to a point where I decide I will just ignore everyone except for the new enemies I've encountered. Shoo, go away, die. No. Go away. Oh, Christ. No, no. Fucking hell. Okay. I don't like these guys that have shields. I don't have a shield. You're not playing fair, are you? Not really. There, he's dead. We're redeemed to hydrate. Shield slash Shield slash spear bros are the worst since the dawn of time. I agree. Remember that you can crouch to move silently and backstab. Oh yeah, very true. That is very true. I keep forgetting that my health is increasing at a very slow rate. Perhaps I should wait a little instead of healing. Hello, good sir. All my runes are right there, look. Oh my god, oh my god. Stop it! No! Ah! Oh, there's my runes. No! Fuck off. These guys are intense. They do be intense. Oh! I was about to say something very... I was about to say some real profanities right there, but I held back. No. Go down! Right. Ignore you. You are of no consequence to me. Wait, wait. Okay. I see. Feel the wrath of middle management Laura, yes. Feel the wrath of a assistant manager at work. The lightning. Stop it with the lightning, bro. Cease this. Okay. No. Okay. You know what? Can we just talk about this? You know, I feel like we'd have a lot in common we'd have a nice little... We can have a nice chat over some tea. We can have a nice cup of tea together. You know? Do you agree? What do you think? I think it would be quite nice. Oh, okay. Stop it with the lightning, especially I do not like the lightning. It's very, very frightening. There! I got him. Feel the mighty power of the clipboard, indeed. Feel the mighty power of passive-aggressive emails as well. I used to write those sometimes. Only when necessary. Well, not really, actually. I was always extremely professional. Perhaps I should have been passive-aggressive sometimes. It might actually have served in my favor. Where on earth is the next grace point? I need a grace point. Is it over here where this guy is? Though I have a feeling that might not even be a door that I can open, so it's kind of... I think that's a dead end. I've decided it's a dead end regardless, and I don't care. Because that guy's there. I don't want to fight another one of them. We're going back this way. Hello? Oh, there's dogs. Is that a dog? Yeah, they're dogs. Hello. Whoa! You know, yeah, I'm gonna get killed by these guys? No, I don't think so. Whoa, 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 whoa! Right. I have one flask left. I really need to get to the next grace point, you know. Where is it? Are you shitting me? I have one flask and you want me to take on that guy? Go after him, Mimic. That's it, you do it. You've got this. I trust you. No. Well, maybe there's a grace point just over here somewhere. In plain sight. Then again, maybe not. Big door. Hello? How about through here? Is there a grace point? God, we're still right near the previous grace point. Hello? Have you seen a shiny gold pin sticking, like kind of floating above the ground around here somewhere? because I need to sit right near it, you see. No, stay away from me. That's the best way I could describe a grace point, is like a shiny gold pin that sticks out the ground. Oh? Oh, okay. Yeah. No. I fear that there's none around here. Oh. For God's sake. What's this? Oh, it takes us up. So you stay away from me, you. Is there a grace point here? No. The frick is up here? This isn't a grace point. There's a chap on a horse over there. Oh! And there's foot soldiers. No. Don't like it. They do have a phobia against elevators, you're right. Evelophobia. Please don't. I can't heal. There's no grace there either. Well, I don't think there's a grace point over there, or at least not for a while. So no. No. Sometimes grace points are hidden. That's true. Stop. Okay. Whoa, why are you so fast? Oh, look. That's true. You can go down here. This seems like a good place for a grace point, and yet there isn't one. And there's a boss-looking guy over there. Is it down here? Is there a grace point down there, guys? Oh, okay, there's no grace point down there. There's a shortcut nearby to the previous grace point. There's one hidden in the furniture. Okay, just a sec. Like in here? What do you mean there's one hidden in the furniture? It's past the tree boss. But I can't beat him. Can you go away? What if I just run past him? No, 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 no. Go away, go away, go away. Stay away from me. I'm gonna run past you. And, yeah. Oh, there's stairs. Okay. Eee, this is scaring me. Don't... Oh my god. Where is the grace point? New! What is this place? There's like no... I ran past it. Oh god. No. Was it up those stairs? No. No, 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 no. Oh my god. I'm dead. Well. Off we travel again. Is it still hot in the UK? It's not hot at the moment. Heat wave is over. Excuse me. No. I'm not here to fight you. Nor am I here to fight you for that matter. I'm just passing through. Right. Hello. Fuck it. Okay, is it up here, the grace point? I don't think so. This is pure insanity. No. Whoa! Fucking hell. To the right of the tree boss, then down. It was right next to the big tree guy. Wait, really? Okay. Well, now I have 0 runes again, which is wonderful. That's how I like it. I don't like leveling up after all. Bye-bye. I guess speedrunners, what they do is they just fuck off, will ya? They just so to the right of him. Okay. There it is. Oh my god. Finally. Oh, hi.
My utmost thanks for bringing me to the base of the Erd Tree.
No
Here,
probs.
I can govern my own movement, and thus, the accord is fulfilled. I shall depart to ascertain the purpose I was given. Farewell. I shall leave Torrent, and the power to turn runes into strength here with you.
God, I got concerned there for a sec that I wouldn't be able to level up anymore.
You have fought long and hard. I have no doubt you will become Elden Lord. May you take the throne.
Thanks. I will become Elden Lord, don't you worry. Well, I have no runes, so I can't level up, but at least I'm at another grace point now, so I don't have to redo all of that crap. Shall I try and defeat you? What? Ah. Maidenless once more. Yes, I am now maidenless. But it's okay because I have the powers of a maiden. So I have become a maiden. It's all been a journey to become a maiden, you see that? You go from being maidenless to having a maiden to becoming the maiden. Literally. A journey of self-love in a way, indeed. Thanks for the bits, Mo. I'm here with free ice cream cups for everybody. Yes, including you, random citizen. Welcome to the stream, Mo. Thank you for the ice cream. I shall pretend I'm eating it. You are only using the maiden for her rune spending? I think so. Like, was there anything else she was doing? Other than, like, sometimes she would backseat a bit. Hi, Amasoa Seiji. Welcome to the stream. Oh my god, I'm so glad I got my 0 runes back. Oops. Can I move? That's better. Oh. Where has my mimic gone? Is it still there? I don't think... No, it's not. It's gone. It's been destroyed. Can you not? This is Tree Guy 3. So many tree guys. Uh-oh. Whoa. No. No. I'm close to dead. That's it, drink that liquor. Ha! Got ya. Stupid tree guy. Lord's Rune. Well, that's cool. What is it, Mitzi? What do you want? You've had your breakfast. Now you have to wait until dinner time, okay? Or am I not giving you enough attention? Is that what the problem is? I've got 10,000 runes. Now I've got an extra 50,000 runes. The trees in Mario are happy, the trees in Elden Ring are grumpy. It seems so, yeah. How old is Mitzi? I think she's 4. Yeah. Are you much of a drinker, Laura? No. I actually never really drink at all. Well, no, I literally never drink. The only time I might drink is like New Year's Eve, maybe. Might have like a sip or two of champagne, and then I'll be like, lovely, that's enough for me. Well. I don't know if I want to increase endurance, or if I want to increase dexterity, or if I want to increase arcane. You know what? I think arcane is okay. You aren't missing out on much. Most alcoholic drinks aren't that great. Yeah. I know that because they have alcohol in them. Therefore, they all taste like shit. This is a fact. That'll do. What do you want, Mitzi, eh? You're being very vocal. You clearly want something. Be careful. That's it. Don't stay behind me. What is it? She definitely wants me to leave the room for some reason. Mitzi, you had your breakfast. She's just greedy, that's all it is. I know you just want more food, Mitzi. Which is fair, to be honest. Us humans are snacking like all the time, and you cats have to wait for us to feed you. Unless you hunt something, but there isn't really anything for you to hunt in here. Hello? What are you guarding up there? What's behind that door? Whoa. No. No. He got me. Does Mitzi go outside? She can go outside supervised. But not unsupervised. Let me get me runes, will you, gentlemen? Not you. Come over here, will ya? That's better. Whoa! You need to chill out, that's what I think. I sincerely believe chill is required. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, there we go. Well, now I can go up here. Most wonderful. Oh, look! Can't go through that door. What a pointless venture. Hello, sir. F you. You've drawn attention to my presence now. Whoa! Excuse me. Whoa! What? Is that? What the heck is that stuck in my head? Oh my god. Maybe I shouldn't go that way. I need to get my runes back, though. Fuck off. Okay. Look at that giant thing sticking through my arm. Oh my god. It was stuck through my head earlier. It's still there. Oh, now it's gone. Oh no. Oh no. These guys are everywhere. Ooh. No. Oh fuck. Can you stop it with the lightning? Can I go up here? I can. I'm climbing the dragon. No. I am climbing the dragon. Ooh. Where are we now? Fancy. Oh, not another one of these guys. Can you die? Can you fuck off? Okay. Whoa. Okay. Yes. F off. Oh. It really is pretty. Oh. Do you swear much or just when frustrated? Sometimes I just swear anyway. Oh, look, another grace point. You know what that means? It means I'm going the right way. Probably. Well, we're getting closer to the tree. Gonna have to play some Stardew Valley to cool off soon. Yeah, the next stream is gonna be Stardew Valley. Yuck, fair, redeemed a hydrate. I definitely swear more when frustrated though. Or when I'm like tense because I'm trying to beat something. Like him, perhaps. So, okay. I'm just gonna go to the loo, the bathroom, if you will, and I'll be back in a minute. Hello. There. I'd forgotten to turn my mic back on. Because of course. So. What are you eating? It's one of these... what are they called? Serene banana loaf. Little cake things. My mum just got home, so I went down to say hello to her. And I thought I'd grab a snack while I was down there. And I'll have my proper break later. In like an hour, actually. Right, well, there's him. Otherwise, I can come down here. Hi, Cold Spider. Welcome to the stream. Oh. Stop rolling away from me. That's better. Oh, this place, I think there's more to this place than I thought. Killer snowmen? True, they do kind of look like snowmen, don't they? Yeah, it seems like there is a lot more places than I think there is. I wonder if he just leaves me alone if I don't attack him. Oh, he's killed one of them guys, poor things. Snowman chap. Ooh. Okay. Well, is becoming a YouTuber hard or easy? It's, well, it kind of depends what your goal is with YouTube, really. Like, making content for YouTube isn't hard. Becoming a quote-unquote successful YouTuber can be kind of hard, though. If you're at his feet, he can't really hurt you. No. He's like, oh, okay. God, he moves pretty fast, despite his size. Ooh. He's taking them guys out for me. Can you not teleport over there? Whoa! What boss is that you guys want me to fight? I can smell food downstairs. Yeah, he does just leave you alone if you don't attack him. Oh God. She's an infamous boss. Interesting. She's the boss. The most popular boss in the game, but that's for late game-ish and easily missable too. Oh, interesting. Okay. Ew. Well, if I do come across her, which I might do, but then I might not. I could try to beat her. So? You don't attack them? You don't take the gold seed thing? They don't attack you. Good to know. It looks like you can go up there. What's down here, though? Don't mind me. Nope. That's it. Go away. Oh, that comes down here. Okay. I see. Oh. Wait, I can't get back up there now, can I? No! What have I done? I guess this is a way back up, though. Oh! Hello. Up the friggin' tree we go! When you run along trees now, it makes me think of FF9. That is a nice view, look at that. Hi Tales at Dawn, how are you? Welcome to the stream. Oh, nice. This is very FF9 coded, this little area. The life tree, exactly. It reminds me of the life tree. Well, at least these guys are pretty easy to kill. I do like some nice, easy to kill enemies every now and then. Whoa, there's the actual... Ooh. There's the actual tree, look. Wait, does that mean I've somehow managed to instinctively go along the, like, main route again? I have an ability to do that sometimes. Be gone. Yep. Oh. How about that? I was just like, tree, you can walk on tree. That's cool. Very FF9 coded, which is why I just went up here and ignored the stairs below. But there you go, I guess. If you go the coolest way, it's probably the main way, perhaps. Godfrey! Hello, Godfrey! Nice, Godfrey! Oh my god. Ah! No, Godfrey, let me summon my mimic! Oh. Why did she gasp? Because it's Godfrey. I know Godfrey. Because I read... I may have looked up on the Elden Ring wiki who the main bosses are that, like, you have to beat to get through the game. The main, like, big ones. I think he's one of them. I don't know. Why would you do that? I can't remember why I did that now. Why did I do that? There was a reason, but I can't remember what it was. But either way, I remember Godfrey. And that's it. That's literally about it. Now I have my mimic. Very good. Hello, Godfrey. How you hard to beat, I don't know. I just know that you exist. Oh. And again, he's a boss, so obviously he's hard to beat. What kind of a question is that? Stop jumping when I want to use this. Oh. Actually, maybe he's not that hard, but then I am using my mimic. That's why he's not too hard. Look at my... I'm so OP. Insane levels of OP. Huh. Is he probably like not the actual Godfrey or something? There was only one phase, so he's not like a main boss, is he? Or codes it. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. How many runes do I have? FromSoft expects you to use the internet for information and help. Honestly, kinda. I don't think they probably don't actually expect you to do that, but I'll be honest, I have learnt that Elden Ring is one of those games where you're actually gonna probably want to look up stuff on the wiki to know where you can farm for runes, know what items you need in order to level up certain things and all of that. You know what I mean? Because if people didn't tell me, like in chat, hey, you should probably do these things, or actually no, there was like a comment on one of my previous streams on the VOD. They recommended that I do certain things. I thought, you know what? I'm probably gonna have to do that. Nice. Are you using any buffs for weapons on your characters? Does like a blood build count as a buff? I don't know. It's just too vast. It is incredibly vast, isn't it? It's insanely vast. It's crazy out here. Oh! I can level up again. Look at all that leveling up we've done. It's very daunting how vast it is, I will say. It's one of those games that I could, like, replay loads of times and still find out loads of different things, which is cool, and it probably will lead to me replaying the game at some point on stream with a different build. It won't be like within this next year though. I'll do the DLC maybe within this next year, but I wouldn't like replay the whole game within this next year, if you know what I mean. I don't want to spend too much time constantly playing Elden Ring, but I do like it a lot. Some open world RPG games require some extent of research. Yeah. Elden Ring is definitely one of those games. It's not one of those games that you can just... I mean, you can just explore and just uncover all the things you need, and without looking up a guide or anything like that, or looking on the wiki, but you would probably have to spend loads of hours exploring like every nook and cranny. And I think kind of the issue with that is most people don't want to spend the rest of their lives playing the same game, but like, this isn't a criticism towards the game, really, because I think it's one of the game's assets that it doesn't, like, tell you what to do or where to go, really. It just means that you have to look it up if you don't want to spend the rest of your life playing it and trying to figure it all out within the game itself, you know? It's kind of like how you can't really play through FF7 or a lot of these older JRPGs necessarily without a guide, you know? Bro, I left for like 2 minutes to answer a phone call and send some emails and she's here. Yeah? I am here now. FF7, for example, there's loads of missable content, and I kind of feel like I wish I had... I mean, I did kind of use a guide anyway to get through the game, because there's certain sections I was like, where am I supposed to go now? I'm so confused. Then I would look up a guide, but I kind of wish I'd looked up more info about the missable content and the missable party members, you know, because as a result, I did miss Yuffie and Vincent. Well, this is the opposite direction to where we want to go, I think. I'm pretty sure we want to continue climbing the tree. The tree of life. I assume that's what it's based on. Oh, there's a thingamajig up there. Also, Vincent's backstory is completely hidden. That is very true as well, yeah. A lot of hidden content, which is not a bad thing, but like, it means you're gonna have to look things up. I think some people really like those aspects of games more than other people as well. Some people aren't too keen on that. I'm kind of somewhere in between. I realize that it's obviously an intentional aspect of the game's design. Whether I'm a big fan of loads of missable content in games that are actually pretty significant or not, though, I don't really know. I wouldn't say I'm a fan of it, but I don't hate it either. If it wasn't for guides, I'd still be trying to breed a gold chocobo in the original FF7. Yeah, exactly, you see? Oh my god! There's another grace point already. What the heck? Ah? Whoa. Excuse me. Good lord. How aggressive. This guy is aggressive and he moves quick. He's like an assassin, isn't it? He's even got a knife thing that reminds me of an assassin. There, we got him. Grace Point. Lovely. This is a nice room, isn't it? Oh, there is she. Oh, okay. It's kind of hard to figure out. Your opponent's gender in this game. Or their assumed gender. Whoa, are these all like... I don't know what those are. They're stone tablets. One of the Black Knife Assassins. Ooh, that's cool. Ooh. Okay, this is exciting. Holy Grease. Blessing of the Earth Tree grants greater blessings to self and nearby allies. That's cool. Hello.
Graceless, tarnished.
Excuse me.
What is thy business with these thrones?
What do you think?
Ah, Godric the Golden. The twin prodigies, Mikola and Melania. General Radahn. Praetor Rykard. Luna Princess Rani. Willful traitors, all. Thy kind are all of a piece. Pillagers, emboldened by the flame of ambition.
Uh-huh. Oh, whoa, that's a fancy sword.
Writ upon thy meager grave. Felled by kings. last of all kings.
Doesn't he look kind of almost exactly like the first boss I fought? In fact, was he not also called Morgott? I'm confused. Whoa! Okay, yeah, very good. Be nice, please. Well, that was pretty fast. Oh, he's the real version. Morgott was an illusion. Okay, that makes sense. I was like, you seem familiar, good sir. Hi, Smasher Josh. Welcome to the stream. Ha ha ha. Are you ready, sir? Ooh. I didn't expect you to go that way. No. Oh dear. Oh. Very nice. Yes. What? Okay. Yeah. Can you not move when I'm trying to do that? No. Well, he's nearly dead though, actually. That's it. Ooh. Whoa. No. Well, pointless. There we go. Ooh, lovely. Thank you. Remembrance of the Omen King. That's right, I'm going to be the Elden Lord.
Not but a fool. The Erd Tree wards off all who deign approach. We are all forsaken.
Uh-huh. R.I.P.
None may claim the title of Elden Lord.
Well, I will.
Thy deeds shall be met with failure, just as I.
You and I are not the same. No offense. He's a yapper. Ooh. Oh. Wow, look at this door is amazing. Bram Muffin, thanks for the super chat. Yay, well done. Proud of you for sticking with it. Thank you. It's gotten a lot easier actually now that I'm using a bleed build, so like way easier. Okay. So, oh, now there's that thing. Grace point. But the gamer redeemed a hydrate.
Hello again.
I thought you'd
Old
buggered
friend.
off.
Allow me a moment to converse with you.
Okay.
You were unable to enter the Erd Tree, no?
Indeed.
Prevented by the mantle of barbs. The thorns are impenetrable. A husk of the Erd Tree's being that spurns all that exists without. The only way to stand before the Elden Ring and become the Elden Lord is to pass the thorns. My purpose serves to aid in that very act. So I'd like you to undertake a new journey with me to the Flame of Ruin, far above the clouds, upon the snowy mountaintops of the giants. Then
Okay.
I can set the Erd Tree aflame and guide you down the path to becoming Elden Lord.
Rolled medallion. Ooh. A red mark was made on the map. Okay.
Shall I turn your runes to strength? Let my hand rest upon you. For but a moment, share them with me. Your thoughts, your ambitions.
Look at the amount of runes I have.
the
Holy
principles
shit.
you would follow.
Right. Hi, Mr. Mike Morgan. Welcome to the stream. Happy Wednesday to you as well. Okay. So there's a red... Ah. That's where we want to go, I take it, and we need to go over here to get there. I see. How does one get over there, I wonder? A medallion from a companion. Yeah. I think you already went to the red mark before you found the grace near the big tree guy. Oh, really? Oh, is it? Interesting. So I guess it's through there. I don't know. Oh, through the big door. That makes sense. Wait, so... So, near here... Yeah. Hi, Galactic Sloth. Welcome to the stream. I read online that the PS6 console might be cancelled. Oh, really? I hope they do cancel it because we don't need a PS6. Not yet. Like, I can't imagine there's really going to be that many games released that require the PS6 for them to run anyway, in terms of consoles. Plus, they want to get rid of physical media. So I hope it's true. I hope that they do cancel it if that's what they're considering. If it indeed transpires that that is true. Oh god. Fucking hell. This is what happens when you're taking on 5,000 enemies. Hey, we in the end game already? I don't know how near the end I am, but I mean, I've reached the tree, so I guess we're getting close, aren't we? Mid-game right now? Wow. Not close then. Who will buy a $1,000 PS6? That's the other thing, yeah. None of us want a $1,000 PS6. I certainly don't. I really think that console generations should be longer now than they used to be. They're not long enough. It made perfect sense back in the, you know, until like, oh my god, go away. The length of a console generation made sense up until, I guess, like the PS4. After the PS4 generation, it's like, oh, do we really need to keep the same kind of structure? Because I don't think necessarily that the PS4 to PS5 generation was unnecessary, but I really don't see how going from PS5 to PS6 is gonna be necessary. Exactly, games aren't evolving as fast, nor is technology. It's kind of reached a point where we've kind of not literally plateaued, but sort of plateaued in a way with that sort of thing. So I just don't think PS6 should come out yet. I feel like they will make such a huge game like Bloodborne Remake or 2 as a PS6 exclusive as a launch title and make people purchase it even after all these controversies. I guess that could happen. I don't know how likely they are to make like a Bloodborne remake or Bloodborne 2, but it is possible. I think Sony will want to try and make a really big exclusive near launch to try and encourage people to buy the next console, but you know. Chasing the live service dragon has killed creativity and originality for AAA. I think you're right. It's definitely been detrimental for Sony. They've very much tried to chase... Can I get on torrent? No. They wanted to go all in on live service and it has not worked out well for them. At all. I think they kind of forgot that, yeah, live service may be the current trend with gaming, but what built PlayStation was their single player slightly more story-focused games. Oh, fuck you, mate. Where are you? No, I want to attack the other guy, not you. Or maybe I should just continue to attack you. Look at the giant arrows I've got sticking out of me. This is crazy. Oh, fuck off, bro. Oh. I think the suits in the industry are overstepping their mark, causing a crash. It's natural, but will bounce back. Yeah, I think that they are going to cause a crash in the industry, actually. They don't seem to really understand the, you know, the issue, I think. It's either a case of they don't really seem to get where this is probably going to head, or they don't care, I don't know. But I do think that there's going to be some kind of video game crash. Like, the industry won't die. And mind you, the indie industry will not be affected by this, I don't think. It will just be the AAA industry. They're going to have to accept that things have kind of stagnated and stop trying to push for new heights that aren't really there yet. I'm sure from a technology perspective and a graphical perspective, eventually things will probably evolve more, but it hasn't really evolved much in the last 10 years, and they don't seem to want to accept that yet because they just feel like they need to keep pushing for the next thing, the next thing, the next thing, the next level. Because that's always been the business model until now, but that's not going to work anymore, and it's going to continue to price people out because the budget of games keeps ballooning so much that they feel the need to keep increasing the price of games, increase the price of hardware. There's also the AI situation with RAM prices that have also led to the price of consoles going up. And if they think that the average person is going to be able to keep affording gaming, they're very much mistaken. But I think that they're quite out of touch, the people in suits, because they have a lot of money. So they don't really realise, I think, what this means for the average consumer. And maybe they don't even really realise what their average consumer base is like, even. So it's, yeah, there's just this... They're just not seeing what this is doing and where this is going to go, I think. At least not with the current management in a lot of these companies. So I think it's going to cause a crash in the AAA industry specifically. And Sony, Xbox, maybe also Nintendo, but Nintendo's kind of its own pocket in the AAA space. Nintendo will probably be affected the least because they have the most affordable console out of the three, but it will still impact Nintendo to some extent, but not as much as Sony and Xbox, I don't think. Like, Sony and Xbox are, I think they're about to get a very rude awakening as to where things are going. I really don't think, like, if they go through with the PS6, I don't think that they understand what this is going to mean for the PS6's console sales. I don't think it's going to sell even as much as the PS5 did in its first year. So Nintendo are going to benefit a lot, in my opinion. Yeah, Nintendo's kind of an interesting one. I think they could either come out of it being, like, bigger than, like, basically kind of monopolizing a lot, like a really large portion of the gaming industry, ending up where the vast majority of people that have a console have a Nintendo Switch 2 and kind of thriving in it. I feel like it could be, that could also be the situation with Nintendo. But yeah, Sony and Microsoft, it's not going to end very well for them, especially Sony. I think Sony have like really dug their own grave now. And people say, well, people are still going to buy the PS6. There will definitely be people that buy the PS6, but it will be the people that just like to that are basically like, I don't care how much this is, I need to play this game. And that is not the average consumer. So they will be that will be like a minority of people that are like, you know what, I need this to play this game so bad that's been released on this console that I will pay the ridiculous amount of money that they're asking for, but that won't be most people. That'll be like a small portion of people. And if they can't get the average consumer on board, then that means that they will ultimately have less sales on the platform because there'll be less people that have the console. Fuck. Because if there's less people using the ecosystem, that means less digital sales for them, which they've probably considered to some extent, but I think they really think that there's just so many people that will just are just that loyal to the PlayStation brand that it doesn't matter that they are pricing a bunch of people out, and that there's a bunch of people that are just not going to buy it because it's not going to support physical media. But I think that there's more people that are going to just not buy it than they think. So I'd like to think there will be a crash, but people always seem to find money from somewhere. I think Yak Dude redeemed a hydrate, so there's the hydrate. People are still managing to find money from somewhere for now, let's just say. But it's gonna get worse. It's gonna get worse, I think. People are not gonna have as much money to find. You ride or die with PlayStation? Well, that's fair enough. I won't be getting the PS6. No friggin' way. Steam survived. Steam will be totally fine. The thing with Steam is that Steam is a kind of a very different situation to Sony and Xbox. Because the one platform that everyone's going to go to, essentially, if it's for digital game purchases, is Steam, really. Whereas these things like PlayStation, and therefore Sony and Xbox, they have to give you a reason to go to them over Steam. So otherwise everyone's going to go to Steam. Steam is also digital only. What's the difference? Well, the difference there is, I mean, granted, I'm not like a PC gamer, so I'm going to make assumptions here, but Steam is on PC, and PCs are open platforms, and there's a bunch of different digital like platforms you can buy digital games on PC, and there's other platforms like GOG or GOG, if you will. And I think people are okay with Steam in general because in terms of like their reputation, they are seen as very trustworthy. They get your account back if you get hacked. They have good prices. They have a lot of good sales. They are DRM digital, which is not good for the most part, that is. But they do have a good track record of keeping the games in their library. If, you know, so whereas PlayStation is pretty bad with that. There's a lot of things like you've bought movies or you've bought games with PlayStation and then it gets removed from the digital store and then from your game library or whatever. Steam seems to generally be pretty decent with keeping the games up. Thanks for the 2 months, Hector. Can I redeem a stretch? I hope you're well, Laura. I'm good, thank you, Hector. Here's your stretch. They also have a good refund policy. So basically the reason why people are pissed off with like Sony is quite specifically the fact that this is now that PlayStation is a closed ecosystem and you will now only be able to play and buy games through the PlayStation Store, which is a monopoly, which technically is supposed to be against the law. Second of all, and what that means if it's a monopoly, sorry, is that Sony, therefore PlayStation, can literally set prices however they want. There's no competition. So that's why people don't like it. Now, personally, I'm not a fan, like, I've never used Steam because I'm a physical gamer, so for me it's more about the fact that there's no physical games. I don't really like that. But if I'm forced to buy digital, I will definitely pick Steam over PlayStation. Because they have better sales, they have a better refund policy, they're overall just... the games are cheaper there, generally speaking, so it makes sense to go there. But my first pick for like digital storefronts would be GOG, because is it technically a monopoly if you can get an Xbox/PC? Well, the ecosystem that is PlayStation is a monopoly. Especially if we're talking first-party games, because those will only be available on the PlayStation Store. You won't be able to get them on Steam. So it's a monopoly in the sense that if your console or whatever you're using is a PlayStation, then the ecosystem on there is a monopoly. But you can get other consoles or a PC and then use their digital storefronts. However, how many of us have the money to have like loads of consoles, right? Most people are going to have one console per generation, maybe two maximum. So, you know, that's kind of why this is all sketchy. You know what I mean? I feel like there's a lot of people that have a Switch, or that had like a Switch and a PS5 maybe this generation. But also consoles were cheaper, whereas now they're getting more expensive. So people are kind of ending up more and more in a situation where they're going to have to pick one console or a PC. I know, but it's how Sony would defend it. That's probably how they would defend it, to be honest. That, or they would say, oh, well, our digital codes in boxes that you can buy in storefront still is technically how they're going to, you know... Sorry, defend that. Who wins in a fight between the Monopoly Man and the Pringles can guy? I want the Pringles can guy to win. I'm not a fan of the Monopoly Man. He's very much a capitalist. The Pringles guy, probably also a capitalist, very much so. Like extreme capitalism, you know? But at least he makes good crisps. The Monopoly Man just tells you to buy up all the houses on the Monopoly board. Become the super rich and buy up all of the housing and rent it out to everyone else. Own all the assets. That's what Monopoly teaches you. Holy shit! Okay. Monopoly Man will buy all competitor crisps and run Pringles Man out of business and then buy Pringles. Probably. And that's why I don't like him. That's why I don't like Monopoly Man. Nope. Right, I need to lock in this time. This is serious. I feel like we talk about the same thing on every stream. It is a lot of me repeating myself about stuff, I guess, isn't it? What shall we talk about? This is a nice door. Well, yeah, true. Other than Monopoly Man. That's true. The state of the gaming industry, though, we do talk about a lot. Or are you watching England today? I will be watching England later, yeah. Food. What is there for me to say about food? Food is good. Nutrition is good. I like food. I like food indeed. Oh, yesterday I cooked salmon for me and Dad. That was nice. Tried any new chocolates recently? I haven't. The other day, I ate a Fry's Turkish Delight. I love Fry's Turkish Delights. They're good. Was it stir fry salmon by any chance? It wasn't actually. It was so I had a really big piece of salmon, cut it in half. It was just for me and my dad because my mum wasn't hungry because she'd had like a really big lunch, so she kind of just had a snack. My brother doesn't like salmon, so he didn't want that, but we needed to cook the salmon, so I cooked the salmon. So there was like 2 big salmon steaks for me and Dad. Do you call them steaks? 2 big salmon fillets, I guess is what you would call them. One for me, one for Dad, and I made it with veg, like one of those frozen bags of veg, you know, like that has carrots, broccoli, peas, all of that stuff in it. And I made mashed potato, and I put loads of mayo on my piece of salmon because is anyone else like really obsessed with mayonnaise? I don't know what it, I love, well, I don't put mayonnaise on everything, but I love mayo on chips, on mashed potato, on boiled potato. Not on roast potatoes though, I will take gravy instead, but on any other type of potato I will take mayonnaise. I also like mayonnaise on salmon. Lord's Worn Bolt. Fantastic. Be gone, you annoying prick. Oh no, the other guy's coming at me now. You have seen the video on how to pronounce the word mayonnaise, right? Isn't it just mayonnaise? Or mayonnaise? I know you've answered this, but what is your favorite dish? Oh god. I honestly have no idea what my favorite dish is. You must see the video. Okay, I'll have to look it up later then. I'll have to look it up later. But my favorite dish, that's hard. I love sushi. I love a Sunday roast dinner. It could be roast beef or roast chicken or, you know, whatever meat really. Except pork. I'm not a fan of pork at all. But roast chicken might be my favorite. Roast chicken with roast potatoes, roast parsnips, gravy, plenty of gravy, lots of gravy. I also really like ramen. I also really like Thai curry dishes are so good. I also really like Indian curry. What else? So no bacon of any kind? Yeah, I'm not really a fan of bacon, to be honest. I mean, bacon's fine, but I don't ever sit there and think I really want to eat bacon. Not a fan of pork, boo. But pork is... Does anyone else think that pork is like a really overrated meat? It's so mid. Unless it's slow-cooked pork. I will say slow-cooked pork in like a ramen or something is really nice. Because then it kind of just melts in your mouth and then that is really nice. But otherwise, it's kind of mid, in my opinion, pork. If it wasn't for bacon, I wouldn't eat it. Well, I mean, bacon's okay, I guess. Depends on who you ask. I personally think beef is overrated. I think beef steak, especially, is very overrated. Beef is like beef steaks is one of the most overrated foods, in my opinion. But I don't know, there's some beef, like depending on how you cook it, really nice. Like roast beef, I like that a lot. But yeah, beef is kind of... It is a bit overrated. Like, people really do have this thing where they're like, oh my god, beef is amazing. And I'm like, it's fine. I'm more of a chicken kind of person. I don't know. I really like chicken. Chicken is my favorite meat, I think. And duck. Nora's got beef with beef. I do. I have beef with beef. You're absolutely correct. Why don't you come over here, bro? Oh no, the other guy's following. I didn't want him to follow. Can you fuck off? You know what, maybe I should just walk past them. That's what we're doing now. We're changing to the ignore technique. Ignore your opponent tactic. Whoop. I don't think there's anything interesting over there. I wish I could get on my yak here, you know. If he can use his friggin' horse, I should be able to use my yak. Stay away. Ooh. Okay. Fancy room. If they don't want to F off, you just do it yourself. Yeah, exactly. The walk away technique. At the end of the day, sometimes it's the best thing to do. Hello, hello. Oh, Grace Point. Snowy. It's snowy here. And we need to go over there. Say no more. Can I get on my... Yay! We can have torrent back now. Oh, I don't think I want to fall down there. Definitely not. Whoa. F you guys. The Yakneek is back. Would you ever eat yak's meat, a taste of torrent? I would never. I can't betray torrent like that, guys. Where the frick am I going? Don't I want to go this way? Yeah. It's certainly snowy around here. There's some like shiny stuff. Well, I say shiny. Red glowy stuff in the air. Down here, I presume. Oh, no, 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 no. No, that's not where we want to go. Ah, this way. Goodness me, what kind of a passage is this? No. Where are you going? You hurt torrent like that? The audacity. Right. Oh, Yak Dude's redeemed another hydrate. It's a Yak passage, it kind of is. Oh, Buddy Games, hi! Welcome to the stream. Is that Nico? Ooh. Come here, you. Oh no, there's more of these guys. Maybe I'll just ignore them. Power World when? I can't say Power World is a game I'm massively interested in, but you never know. Hello, hello, it is indeed. Nice to have you here today, then Nico. Yeah, I'm just going to ignore him. It is very foggy. This is like the average winter day in the UK. Oh! I see. Oh. Uh-huh. But he literally one-shot me. That he literally one-shot me there. That was brutal. Okay, I am going the correct way. What? You know what? I'm gonna do this off of my yak. Can you stop moving? Thank you. He's pretty tough, this guy, isn't he? Whoa. Dude, you move around too fast. I think you need to calm down. Come on, Mimic. Take him down. Take him down for me, Mimic. Oh my god, he's not even down to half of it. And I'm dead. I'm dead. This guy doesn't bleed, I think. Ew. Has she been leveling up her Mimic tier at all? He's level... She? I don't know. My Mimic tier is level... What level am I at? 3? No, actually, my Mimic tier might be level 4. Why is he tougher than Roderick? What's up with that? This makes no sense. It's like the Elden Ring developers at FromSoft. They went, so we're gonna have actual boss fights that are harder. I mean, sorry, we're gonna have actual big boss fights that are easier than some of the minor bosses you come across. Because he's technically considered like a minor boss of sorts, isn't he, this guy? Oh, can you not? Not minor in difficulty, yeah. He's more like, you know... main boss level. From Software, how difficult should we make it? Answer, yes, yeah. Basically. That's basically what they did, isn't it? Oh no, I didn't pick up my runes. There we go. Can you stop moving away like that? Most off-putting. I don't like that attack of yours, that's for sure. There we go. Okay. Damn. Gargoyles, black blades, and black axe. Nice. This dude is crazy. Right, after that rude interruption, we shall continue to make our way through here. Grace Point. You know, so far it hasn't taken me like 5,000 tries to beat any bosses since I got the Mimic Tear and Blood build, but we'll see how that goes. Will this continue? You know, I think I'll increase endurance instead. Oh, hello, it's you, obsessed with fingers.
You, please, I can read them. Your fingers, please, your fingers. Turn back. Ahead lies the land of the giant's flame, and the way forth is forbidden. Hear me. The burning of the Erd tree is the first cardinal sin.
Uh-huh.
Doing so will unbind destined death and slay the world itself. Who would dare put you up to such a task?
I did it to myself, actually.
Certainly not the fingers.
I shall not heed your advice. I shall continue. Oh, that's where you get the map. Okay. Good, good. Very good. She's a bit too obsessed with fingers, isn't she? Ooh. Big elevator. Big lift. Whoa, it's 3:30. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna have to take a break. I need to take my 6-hour stream break in a minute. Good progress has been made so far. I can see the clouds. Ooh. We're above the clouds, in fact. So she wasn't joking when she said we'd be above the clouds. Whoa. I approve. Okay. Well. Very pretty. Okay, so I'm gonna go have my break now. I'll be maybe like 10 minutes or something. I'm gonna eat like a proper snack. Despite the fact that I said I don't like pork, I'm probably gonna have sausage in a piece of baguette with tomato sauce. So, yeah, I'll be 10 or 15 minutes. I will run some ads on Twitch. Just because you know. Or maybe you don't know. Just because I'll be gone for a little while anyway, so. But I'll be back in a minute. I mean, in 10 minutes. Oh, it's International Hot Dog Day, Yak Dude. Well, how about that? I made a very fitting choice for my snack then. But yes, I had sausage in baguette with ketchup. It was very nice. And I also have a cup of tea now with me. In a Denby mug. Now this is a stunning view right here. I do like clouds. After that pork slander. True that. I will say though, I only like British sausages. For anyone who's eaten British sausages and then sausages from any other country, you'll know what I mean. They're very different to sausages. Well, actually, I don't know, maybe the US has sausages like this as well. But like in France and Germany, for example, where I grew up, the sausages were literally just pork meat. Whereas in the UK, there's a lot of other stuff in the sausage other than just pork meat. There's also like herbs and spices of sorts, and I think they might even put some breadcrumbs or something in there. I don't know. But it's not as meaty, if that makes sense. And it may seem like those wouldn't be as good, but they're actually way better, in my opinion, than full-on pork sausages. Other stuff, probably best to leave it there and not ask questions. Yeah. I can't remember because my dad actually, when we lived in France, he went through a period where he was making British style sausages. So he bought all the stuff you needed, and I can't remember what was in like the herbal pack mix for them. Oh, good, we have the map. Hi Jess, welcome to the stream. I'm good, thank you. How are you? Oh, so we have to follow that deer? Is that what's going on? Actually, no. It's just there. Ooh. Look how ginormous this map is, guys, and it just keeps getting bigger. It just keeps getting bigger. It's an infinitely expanding map. Look, another grace point. I love that there's so many clouds everywhere. It's, you know, I definitely wasn't joking when I said that I like clouds. I don't just like Cloud Strife or Dark Cloud to the video game, I also really like actual clouds and how they look in the sky and everything. It's pretty. Are you friendly?
Finally, we meet the Tarnished, who would be Lord. But
'Tis
why?
I.
Why the long face? I fear that you were previously acquainted with this vessel. Well, that is most unfortunate. For he is dead. As for his flesh, he gave it to me. Shabriri, I hope you can make your peace with that.
What? Did you cut the baguette like a hot dog for the sausage, or did you go next level and core out a hole down the baguette shaft for the sausage? That's what we all want to know. In brackets, probably. Ah, I see. Oh my god, this is so pretty. Well, what I did was I just cut the baguette like, you know, you would if it was a hot dog. For a hot dog. That's so pretty. Well. Oh, I just remembered something I was going to say. So, you know, I said I went to CEX yesterday, right? How can you cook it so quick? Well, actually, my mum cooked sausages earlier because she made herself sausage in baguette, and she left some sausages for me to use. Oh my. So anyway, what was I saying? Oh yeah, basically, I went to CEX yesterday, and I got 3 games, which I won't reveal what they are on stream. That will be revealed in the video. But I also traded in 3 games. Wanna guess what they were? I've never traded games into CEX before. It's the first time I've ever done that. Hollow Knight! You are correct. Hollow Knight was one of them. Whoa, whoa. I've essentially beaten you before. No. Oh no, I haven't traded in Tomb Raider 2013. That's not one of them that I've traded in. Oh my god. Oh. FIFA 19. Yes, I had a FIFA 19 game just sitting around. Surely not Hollow Knight. I did trade in Hollow Knight, yeah. One of the games is probably one that you guys won't really think of because I haven't really talked about it, but I traded in Story of Seasons Grand Bazaar because I just never feel like playing it because it's a farming sim and it's honestly a pretty good one, but I played 10 hours of it, have not gone back to it because I just would much rather play Stardew Valley than that. RIP. And the last one was Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. Those are the 3 games I traded in. Okay. So shite she had to get rid of it. Well, the thing is, I think Hollow Knight's a good game, it's just not for me. I don't think. There's a thing, Tomb Raider. Tomb Raider is one of my favourite franchises. I don't have any plans to trade in Tomb Raider 2013 at all at the moment, but yeah. Once I've played through Shadow, we'll see how I feel about those 3 games and whether I plan to keep them or not. Kill him, or her, or them. There we go. Big ouch, y'all. Super Smash Bros. Yeah, I traded in Super Smash Bros. So the thing is, right? Smash Bros. Well, I bought it, when did I buy it? I think it was September last year. I bought it because I know that it's one of the most popular Switch games, and I thought, I might like it, so I bought it. And I was mostly interested in unlocking Cloud. So I unlocked Cloud. I kept playing it until I unlocked Cloud, and I have not gone back to it since. So I played like 5 hours of it in September or October last year, and I've not touched it since. So that's when I knew that that's one of those games that's just not for me, I guess. Kind of need friends to play Smash Bros. Yeah, I think it would be way more fun to play with friends, but I don't really have any friends that are into fighting games. Like, I have some friends I can play Mario Kart with, even though, to be honest, Mario Kart is just one of those games that I will play on my own regardless, because I really like Mario Kart. But yeah. It's just one of those games that I don't think is really for me. I don't think fighting games are really my sort of thing in general, to be honest. There's loads of these guys around here. Viewers Mario Kart Party. Yeah, I want to do another one of those. I did one in March. Was it March? I think, oh god, I think it was March. It will have to be, I won't be able to multi-stream it though, because my internet bandwidth can handle me multi-streaming or streaming on one platform and playing Mario Kart. Like, it can't handle both. Can these birds F off? What is your problem, you stupid creature? Oh! There we go. You might like Tekken as a fighting game. Maybe. The fact that Tifa's gonna be in... Oh no, Tifa's gonna be in Street Fighter, actually, not Tekken. Wow, there you go. What's your bandwidth? Well, my upload speed is like 8... Whatever the measurement for the speed is called again, I can't remember. 8 megabytes per second, is it? I don't know. So it's not the best, and I can handle multi-streaming, but when I tried multi-streaming and playing Mario Kart online at the same time back in March, the streams were very laggy as a result. There was a lot of lag. It wasn't... The streams didn't crash or anything, but it was very laggy. So I think when I do eventually do another Mario Kart viewer party, which I would love to do again, I will have to probably do one on YouTube or Twitch first and then another one on the other platform, or I can do half and half, so like an hour or two on one platform and then switch over to the other, you know? Hello, you stupid bird. Is it fiber? I don't have fiber optic, unfortunately. Apparently they're going to be installing it down my street soon, but they've been saying soon for months now, so God knows when it's going to be. Eventually. That's what soon means. Soon in the UK means eventually. You know what? It's actually kind of nice being in a snowy area in a game in the middle of summer. This game looks cozy. Are the side stories great? Well, I haven't done any of... Oh my god, that is so pretty. I have done some, like, side content, I guess. Is there, like, side stories, would you say, in this? There aren't really, like, side stories. But yes, it is very pretty. It's a very pretty game. It kinda... I can see why it kinda seems cozy. There is a sort of coziness to it, actually, that is true. I do think that's true. Have you seen the mod for Tomb Raider 1 where you're playing as Winston and he carries Lara sitting on a couch over his head? I have not seen that. That's hilarious. I need to look into that, just so that I can see what it's like. The Smithing Stone Miner's Bell bearing 3 is in the Zamor runes, by the way. You are like 1 meter away from the entrance of the building it's in. Oh. Okay. So it's like back here somewhere? Oh, it's over there somewhere. Okay. I see. Well, I might go back there then. Be gone. Okay. Whoa, that passage is insane. It's funny, especially when he does front flips and things. Oh my god, I can imagine. That must be hilarious. Okay, well, I guess getting that bearing bell thing would be a good idea. Just need to figure out where the entrance is. You guys be nice. Do not attack me. Oh. Is it down here, perhaps? Oh. Oh, it's not a trap. Oh, well that was one of the easiest ones I've had to get so far. No battling through all sorts of stuff. Leave me alone. Right. Yeah, that was easy peasy. Very welcomed. Do you have a PS5 Slim or Fat? I have the PS5 Slim. With the detachable disc drive. Now, what is over here? You stupid bird. Oh god. There. Now you can buy the 5 and 6 stones and go up to level 18 swords. I think I'm doing the math correct. Yeah, I think that is right. Oh. Yes. Well, that's very, very good. I probably do need to go over there, you know. That's just me going back down there. Ah, the disk drives. Indeed. Hello. Ooh. Oh, okay. You're quite strong, yes. Oh no. How many languages can you speak? I can only speak English and French fluently. I can understand, I guess, a fairly decent amount of Japanese, but I can't really speak any Japanese. Yak Dude redeemed a hydrate. Oh. Leave me alone, birdie. I didn't mean to disturb you. Thanks. Be gone. Be gone. Shoo. Shoo. Thank you. Oh. Hello. No, no, no. No. Oh, fuck. I thought I'd lost my runes there, but I hadn't actually. Japanese from anime. Well, I've learned a lot of Japanese from anime, which is not good. Like, the Japanese that you learn from anime is not Japanese you want to be using in everyday conversation, because people don't speak like Luffy from One Piece, for example. They don't go around saying, "Oi, omae!" You know? You definitely don't want to go up to a Japanese person and say, "Oi, omae." That will not go down very well. So that's why I say I can understand a fair bit of Japanese, because I can understand most of what's going on in an anime episode in Japanese without subtitles. But as for speaking, well, I can't really speak Japanese. Like, I've never really been able to... Oh no, now I have lost my runes. I hate it here. The weeb is strong with this one. Indeed. I lost my friggin' runes. Okay. Can you guys F off, please? That's it. Shoo. Just me and her. In her, yeah? Yeah. In her red dress. Or are you... I don't know. Fucking hell. Why are you not using the... Oh. Hey, I'm new here. Question, why are you not using the multi-hit talisman? You'd benefit a lot with the dual wielding build you're using. Do I have that? I don't think I have it, that's why. You know what, that's good. Oh, there we go. I can't take it. They're so annoying. I said shoot. Now it's just us two and that big lady. Or at least for now. What's in here now? Ah. Well, there's a grace point. That's its shoe. Still need quite a few runes before I can level up. Do I have any in my inventory? No. Always worth a check. You have to beat beer again, I guess. Well, technically I don't have to, but you know. Shoot. Right. Friggin' heck. Calm yourself, lady. There we go. Ew. Ew. What is that? Oh, lovely. Onwards. Now this is kind of a scary... This is just a cliff. Yeah, it's literally just a cliff and they've built like something on top of the cliff that we are using as a bridge. Ooh. Of course. Are you serious? Okay. Absolute nonsense, my dear. There we go. Now you're taken care of. Right. Nice. Hmm. Oh, how does one get up there? Oh, there's a grace point. Something over there is being attacked by something. Streamer is quintessential British. I suppose I am. Okay. We're gonna see if I can upgrade my weapons a bit. No. There we go. That's what I meant to do. Okay. Upgrade the weapon.
I need to do better than this. This will never kill a god. I can do better than this. It needs to slay a bloody god. Oh, it's you. Don't pay me any mind, it's not important. Just lay out your arms.
Oh, I need smithing stone 4. Okay.
Greetings. Are you here for...
How about that? I'll need grave... Wait.
Greetings. Are you here for...
Ghost glove worth 5 I will need next. Gonna buy some smithing stones. As long as I have enough runes. AKA money. The world works on money, you know. Or the next time you get any form of physical game, in brackets from a store, you should definitely do a vlog like in the same style as your second channel. Well, I've actually done that. So the video this week will be a video where I go to... What? Okay. I go to CX. Because I went to CX yesterday, bought some games, and I vlogged it, kind of. Because, you know, I get a little bit shy vlogging in public, so I didn't like film myself, really, while I was there, but you know what I mean.
bad
Oh,
already.
Elden Ring will be a
No
game
matter.
key card release on Switch 2. That doesn't surprise me, unfortunately. Oh, I don't have enough runes now to upgrade further. That's okay. I will get more runes after all. Filming self in public is not my cup of tea. Same. I felt very awkward, so I was basically like I was standing in the PS4 and 5 game section in CEX, and I was looking at the games and also waiting for the people that were there to kind of leave so that I could film without feeling awkward, even though I was just filming the shelves. But still, it's just so weird because imagine you're in a public place, like in a CX, for example, and you're in there and you see someone filming the shelves with their phone. Be kind of like, what are they up to? Hi Ian, welcome to the stream. Oh my. I do it all the time, who cares? Well, I'm gradually having to get used to not caring. Basically, the people didn't really leave, so I ended up having to just go, okay, fuck it, I'm just gonna have to film while they're watching. And obviously, they didn't actually care, but... I don't know. Okay, I will take you down. Don't you worry. Oh, for God's sake. No, 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 don't burn. Okay. This guy's attack pattern is just annoying. Stop moving your friggin' feet around. Let me just attack your feet. Yak dude redeemed a hydrate. Lovely. They might have been scared of you. Who knows? Well. I suspect we need to be going over there. Wait, how many? Okay, 4,000 runes. Very nice. SC2, thanks for the super chat. Stardew Mine's sure got an overhaul, yeah. I'm using a mod at the moment. This is a Stardew mod. It's called the, whoa, what the heck is going on? Is this a war? I'm actually using the... I can't remember the name of this mod. But yeah, it's a mod that makes Stardew Valley pretty intense. Hi Tommy, welcome to the stream. How's Elden Ring going? It's going pretty well. Where am I? I'm all the way over here now. So we've been to the Elden Throne where the tree is, but had to go over here now. Oh wait, is that how I get up there? Or it's one of the ways that I can get up here. Lovely. Wonderful. Aha. Cool. Across the bridge. Oh. Hmm? Oh. Where have you gone? Oh. Well, he's a pain. Oh, fuck's sake. Oh. You need to get back to your chickens. You're right. So will it be your first video where you actually filmed outside of your comfort zone? Well, I actually have already made a video where I went to CEX and I filmed in public, which was the video that I made that was literally the one preceding my setting up a retro gaming corner in my room. The video that I uploaded after that one, where I was talking about CRT shenanigans, because I had a problem with my CRT that turned out to not actually be a problem. And I also went to CEX and filmed that and vlogged it, and that was in that video. I like to do multiple things per vlog video, I realised. I don't want to do a vlog video that's just me game hunting. So this vlog that I'll be uploading this week is me game hunting, yes, but it's also me setting up my retro tink and testing it and stuff. Very nice. Need to get my runes. The moon! Whoa, the moon is very close. You got a retro tink, which one? Is it called the 2X Pro or something? I think it's literally the cheapest one that they have now. Maybe I'll just grab the runes and run. Sounds like a plan to me. Oh, hi, Mitzi. Mitzi's at my feet again. And now she's scratching up my carpet. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god. Well, that's intense. There's a church bell going. It sure is intense out here. Okay, I think it's calmed down. Ooh. Okay, so how does one get down there? Mitzi, stop distracting her. Yeah, Mitzi. Stop distracting me. Mummy is currently busy playing Elden Ring. She's grooming herself now. Oh. Excuse me? The frick. Well. DX Pro is great up to 1440p. You connecting it to an OLED, CRT all the way if you can. Zero input lag, but I know RetroTink is great to use. Yeah, the RetroTink, I got it so that I can stream from my PS2. I don't have an OLED monitor. It's a non-OLED. But it still looked really good. I was quite, very much impressed with how it looked upscaled. I also got a PS2 game from CEX. I won't reveal what PS2 game it was though. I got 3 games while I was there. Traded in 3 games and was able to get 3 games with the store credit I got for those 3 games I traded in. Huh? Oh god, there's a friggin' giant bird here. Hello, giant bird. God, this thing's annoying. Oh, and I'm dead. What is CEX? CEX is a store in the UK that sells secondhand games, movies, tech, all of that. So yeah, it's mostly a game store, I would say. Mostly a game store. They don't sell new games though, it's all like secondhand. This is intense right here. Can you stop moving your head away from the ground? Because it's your head that I am... Oh no, it's not. I can attack your body as well. Can you... Right. Hi, the extra. Welcome to the stream. CEX equals British GameStop. Basically, they just don't stock new games. That's the only difference. Die. This guy is real annoying. Oh god, will you stop with that crap? Okay. Mechanics redeemed a stretch. I might ignore that guy. Because surely you can just ignore him, right? Right? Yeah. What the heck? Is this the lightning planes from FF10? Nice. There's snow everywhere, but this castle is hell. Seems pretty accurate. Surely that thing will give up eventually and then I can teleport. Just need to wait. Or move further away or something. Or maybe not. There we go. Oh yeah, you can rest at the grace point to de-aggro, can't you? De-aggro, Diablo. De-aggro, Diablo.
Well, I took you for no matter it. Lay out your arms then.
Aye. Okay. Constant lightning and loud bells tolling. Great beats to sleep to material. Mood. Nightmare fuel, low-key, that is. Oh. Alright, right, I can't. I'm dumb. I need to get more of them. Need to buy a fuck ton of them. I'm playing Diablo now. Oh, nice. Oh. Can't afford more of them. Well, that's okay. At least I've done I've... Oh. Souls games are like a constant low-key panic attack to me. Understandable. They are pretty intense. Okay. Itzy's on top of her tower again, just chilling there.
Back already, no matter.
I am here again. Oh yeah, no, I don't have enough runes though. It's fine. Yeah. Got the smithing stones now at least. You're not bored of those weapons yet? No. They are new ones though. They are like the ones I was using for ages was these ones, the like standard scimitars. Now I've got these two, which have blood loss. I just don't really care, I guess, to use other weapons. Like, I've already started setting up a dual-wielding build, so I don't really want to deter from that. Deter from that? You know what I mean. You prick. Oh god, there's 2 dogs now. If you can even call this a dog. I think it's some sort of... It's got a sort of a lion's tail. So it's not a dog. It's more like a weird lion beast thing. Oh, fuck off. Stop it. I need you to stop. I can't take on 2 lions on my own. Are you crazy? Yeah. Do you think Souls-like games are worth the effort? I've my doubts, not hating or anything. Well, it really depends on the individual. All I can really say is it's worth just getting one and trying. As to whether they're worth it or not, it depends on the individual, really. Now you better not friggin' die this early this time, Mimic Tier. Serve me well. Nice. I'm dead already. Souls-like elements inspired mechanics can be good, in brackets Expedition 33, but a full-on Souls-like is boring unless it's the actual Souls games. Interesting. Even Lies of P? You know, I did make a review video of Expedition 33. I'm not the biggest fan of there being a parry system and that it's such a big part of the game mechanics. Personally speaking. But other than that, I really liked the game. But yeah, not really my sort of thing having parrying in a turn-based battle system for me. Oh god. It hit me once, and it took that much of my life. Points. Quit moving around so much, for the love of God. You're pretty because of your genes. Yes, that is how that works. You are correct. One looks the way one does because of their genetics. Maybe I should just leave my Mimic to try and take it on its own. That's it. Go on. Oh! Friggin' heck, I finally killed it. I killed one of them. And there's another one. I really wish you wouldn't move so quickly. It would make this a lot easier for me. If you didn't. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Yeah, mid-air hits. I have a sneaking suspicion that you played E33 in French. I did. I did indeed. Does this mean I have to fight both of them again? It does, doesn't it? Fuck 'em. I cannot be bothered. Let's see. What's up here? It's okay, Mimic Tear. Oh! What the frick? What? That's crazy. Oh god, we're at 585 deaths. That's crazy. This castle is hell, isn't it? Yeah, I agree. It's crazy here. $1,000 death playthrough. Oh god. Oh god. Go away. Shoot. Right. Now I need to take on the stupid bird. Cast a spell. I can't. I don't have, well, I mean, technically I do have some incantations, but I've never used them actually. This is a no magic playthrough. That's what this is. No magic playthrough. Magic is not allowed. It's forbidden. Yes. Now take on that stupid bird for me. Fine. I can do this. 'Tis possible. It's a matter of focus and determination and willpower. That's it. Fuck off, you stupid bird. Thank you, my clone. We make such a good team, you and me, don't we? Eh? What are you doing? You can forget about them. That stupid dog thing. Can't go in there. Oh! Right. This way. Ignore the giant... It's not a dog, actually. Ignore the giant lion thing. No need to worry about it. My mimic's gone. Hello. Is there a grace point? There's a grace point over there. No. I'm going to the grace point. Leave me alone. No. I'm going to the grace point. I'm going to the grace point. Thank you. No. You know what? It doesn't matter if I die because I've died here and I will be back at the grace point. Joke's on you three. You twats. At this point, I would be worried about the bird's return. Forget the lion, that's true. The bird is a formidable opponent. Twats. Oh, great sun. Frigid sun of soul. Surrender yourself to the eclipse. Grant life to the soulless bones. Okay. Eclipse shuttle. The heck is that? Wait. It's a curved sword. Well, damn. Certainly a unique looking curved sword, that one. What are you doing here? Go away. Oh. But okay. He didn't like being called a twat. Yeah, he came back for revenge because I called him a twat. I personally don't like how little reach shuttles have. Oh. Didn't realise that they don't have much reach. Good, he's not following. Okay. Hi. Ha! Finally someone I can one-shot in this godforsaken place. There. Michael, thanks for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. Now, how do I guess I just have to drop down there, huh? That's not really what I wanted. Oh no. I have to circle back round there, and the stupid bird's gonna be there. You know what? This is the better thing to do. There we go. Don't mind me, I'm just destroying this church. Oh, you can't destroy that. No matter. Now what's over here? I see. Oh. What in Christ? Ugh, what is that? Yeah, no respect for my personal space at all from them. Disgusting creatures. Huh? Oh, great. Looks like yogurt. Yeah, when you cut them, yogurt comes out. Let me just get my runes, me friends, buddies, pals. Don't mind me. Oh, oh, oh. What? And I... Oh, okay. Go back up, you twats. Never mind. That's what you get for damaging church property. I guess so, yeah. That's what I get for destroying the church. Maybe I shouldn't have done it. Coming through. What the X up here then? Boss fight? Looks like it. welcome to the stream. Good luck in the semi-finals today. Thank you. My God. Indeed. Mein Gott. Mon Dieu. I've noticed that a lot of people online want England to win against Argentina. Interesting set of circumstances, that is. That you would ignore the guys that follow us to the boss battle section, Mimic. That would be quite helpful. A lot of English people online want England to win, yeah. A lot of English people do, but even a lot of people else that aren't English want England to win. I've noticed. Not everyone, though. Obviously. F off, you twats. Oh my god. Okay. We'll never hear the end of it if England win. Quite possibly. They don't want England to win, they want Argentina to lose. Subtle difference. That's a fair point, I guess, yeah. There's a lot of people online that want Argentina to lose. There you go. And from what I've seen online, it's because people seem to think that FIFA, the World Cup, is rigged to trying to get Argentina to win or something. I don't know whether that's true or not. Holy crap. This game means this much to me. It makes my soul feel at peace. It gives my entire existence purpose. I don't care what anyone says. That's fair enough. It is a very good game after all. good, very good. That's it, you take him on, I'll take him on. Okay. Ah, here he comes. Have you defeated my summon? Maybe I should have just taken you on myself. Use a bewitching branch. The thing is I don't know if I have a bewitching branch. Well, that is not a bewitching branch. Oh, grave violet. I didn't know I had grave violets. Yeah, I don't have a bewitching branch. I didn't think I did. I don't know what it is, to be honest. Other than the fact that it must be a branch. Grace Mimic, interesting. This is where all of my fingers are. Okay. I'll go check my back garden for one, Laura. Thanks, Adam. Yeah, I might have one in my garden. It enchants enemies to fight on your side. Oh, interesting. Well, that's pretty OP. Holy crap. Smash the remembrances for extra runes. The remembrances. Do I have any on me? I just... Whoa! Okay. Do I have any more of them? I think, yeah, that was the only one I had in my inventory. Okay. That's fine. Oh, there's one more. That's meat. Very nice. Huh. Ah. Bye, Abyss Walker. Thanks for joining the stream. Very, very nice. Yes. Like Lara. Aha. Oh, I think that was it. Yeah. Too bad I don't have more of them. I think I messed up earlier on in the game, and instead of using the remembrances for runes, I did something else with them. And that was a mistake. Have you mainly been playing Elden Ring lately, Laura? I have mainly been playing Elden Ring. But I've also been playing Stardew Valley. Die. No. Okay. Do you play Elden Ring off stream as well? I haven't been playing it off stream. I've not been playing ER off stream. However, I have been playing Final Fantasy III and a game called Collar X Malice off stream. Which, to be honest, I haven't been playing either of them much. I need to get back to playing them. No, fucking hell. Thank you. Wow. I love the accidental emotes. They sure are something, aren't they? I saw your video a few weeks ago, playing some games when that big heat wave was around, I believe you were playing one of the older Final Fantasy games, which was funny because I had just beaten FF1 for the first time around then. Oh, cool. Yeah, I'm still playing that game. Final Fantasy 3 was what I was playing in that video. I am still playing through that. But I haven't played much of it since that video. I don't really know why. Just haven't felt that motivated to do it. Thank you, no accidental emotes this time. My Mimic's got both of those things after it. Oh great, and now I've got both of them after me. Okay, I just need to take him out now. Die! Yeah, I definitely can't summon it again. Don't F this up, Laura. It's taken you God knows how many tries just to get rid of them two guys. Holy shit. Oh. Oh God. Oh God. What are you doing now? Whatever it is, friggin' stop. This is totally fine and not scary at all. One flask left. Yak Dude redeemed a hydrate. This is intense, this section. I'm reminded of how hard it was, how hard this game was before I got my bleed build and my mimic tier. This is how hard it was. survive Mimic Tear, I would like you to be with me when we take this other guy on one-on-one. Yes! Okay. 2-on-1. Don't friggin' die though yet. Oh god, it's dead. Didn't last very long, did ya? Kinda friggin' useless. What is this lightning attack you have? Bit intense, in it? Ow. My god. Okay. I don't know what you're doing, but you know what? Trick. I have all my runes. Oh. Oh, look, it literally puts you right out here. Alright. Wait a sec. What's your arcane at? My arcane is pretty low. My arcane is at... it's at level 11. My arcane is at 11. I guess I'll increase arcane a bit to help with bleed, hopefully. Laura likes a nice even 50 for vigor. Yeah. I was very much tempted to increase it to 50. Figured I'd work on arcane a little bit. Right. We go back and we try again. Ignore them twats. The merchant near Bellum Church sells bewitching branches. Okay. That's you taken care of. That's it. Aha. Very, very good. Please Mimic Tear don't get comboed. I wish it wouldn't. So near the Bellum Church. Where's the Bellum Church site of grace? I have no idea where Bellum Church is. I see. Not around here. Not. Oh, there's a. I guess I didn't find that grace point. Interesting. Northeast of the lakes. So like here. What are we doing now? Well, there's something that might help in the fight, apparently. A branch. A branch of some kind. That I can buy here. Well, actually, I don't know if it's here that they're talking about. Northeast of lakes. I assume it's this building. I don't know. Should I get my runes? I probably should get my runes first. Google Maps DLC. Name the thing you're looking for. Oh god, what's it called again? I have to go back up. Bellum Branch. No. Bewitching Branches. There we go. Bewitching Branches. Right. This could take for ages for me to find this place. Let me ask the Google where it is. Where Where is Bellum Church in Elden Ring? Show me the image. Oh! The heck? Really? Oh. Okay. Why do you need it? Because it like makes your enemies your allies or something. It probably won't work on the boss guy, but maybe it will work on the other smaller guys. In this churchy area. Around this churchy area, there's a merchant. I think. It works on the boss's summons, apparently. Oh, well there's the grace point for Bellum Church. Oh, it'll be this guy, won't it?
What do you need? I don't want any trouble.
Don't worry, I'm a nice person. Bewitching branch. I'll get to.
All done? Well,
Yeah, mate.
be on your way.
Bye-bye. Going to a pre-match barbecue now. Thanks for the stream. Laura, have a good day. You too. Yak dude, have a nice barbecue. Thanks for joining the stream. I'm struggling to talk now. Right. Let's see how it goes now. Well, that didn't work very well. I don't know if it's just gonna take down everyone. No, it's attacking me. Okay. I see. You and Mimic Tear should be enough. Probably, if I keep trying. That didn't quite work as planned. Should be closer to the enemy and timed right before they attack you. Oh. like he teleported or something. F off. No, he's still attacking my mimic. Well, that kind of sucks. Will you stop it? Never mind. I'm about to pick my nose. Thank you for letting us know, icy eye drops. Use the branches right when they are spawning. Damn. Well, I don't have any left now. Okay, he's down. That's good. Mimic's dead. Ah. You know what? Maybe I should take... Nah. It probably doesn't make a difference if I summon Mimic Tear later after I've defeated the other two, because Mimic Tear just dies really easily against this guy. Now I think about it, where are my runes? Oh. Where are my runes? Okay. No, I don't like the lightning attacks. Oh. Not good. Oh. We try again. Oh, fuck you. Can you walk any friggin' slower than that? Whoa. You might have literally one-shot my mimic straight after. No, go away. I'll use Wondrous Physic. And there we go. Go away. Literally. Oh wow. Hi, yeah, 28. Welcome to the stream. Also, by the way, this boss is optional, but he does guard an important item to reach that one boss we were talking about earlier. The most popular boss FromSoft made and the most notorious too. Oh. God, this light is way too intense on my face. It makes me look like I'm a friggin', I don't know, ball of grease, even though I'm not oily. Oh, he mentally checked out today? Yes. I think I'm like mentally checked out today. After 8 hours. Well, if it's optional, then I guess I could just go this way instead. No need to fight optional bosses. Ha! And maybe I can go back to fight that guy later. Okay. You gotta beat him. Well, apparently you've got to beat him if you want to fight that other optional boss that people really like, but I'll beat him in the future if I can be bothered. Yes. Oh wait, no, why am I going back this way? That's not the way I want to go. No, I want to go the way. Yeah, Melania, that one. Oh, the main path is not even in this castle? Oh. Well, how about that? I came here for nothing. Ha! Laura, can I really be arsed? Exactly. That's my attitude. You know, Melania is easy. From what I've heard, she doesn't seem that easy. So I'm guessing... Or maybe we need to go over there. I don't know. Wait. Is it at the friggin' tree? I can't remember what I was told by that woman. The maiden. I like that I have a lot of blood roses. After all, I do like roses. But yeah, you know what? I think that's enough for Elden Ring for today. Any bosses downed yet after Draconic? A few, I think. Like maybe 3? One of them, it was like an actual boss. The other 2, I think, were like minor bosses. Some people say that they're not even bosses, but I don't know. Progress was made. So, tomorrow there will be no streaming. I will be working on editing this week's video for the gaming channel. Yeah, that's true. Godfrey and Morgott down. Killed them. I annihilated them. Destroyed them. They weren't that hard, actually, them two. But what was I saying? Oh yeah, so tomorrow I'm going to be editing. The day after that, which will be Friday. Friday, I'm streaming Stardew, I think. What is oh yeah, okay, Friday is Stardew, and then on Sunday, that's when I'm playing more Elden Ring. There we go. I did remember correctly. Good for you, Laura. Good for you. So proud of you. Oh, thank you, 17. Laura going full edgelord with this statement. Yes. I absolutely destroyed Godfrey and Morgott. They didn't even see it coming. They didn't even know what hit him. It was insane. I've seen many people beat Melania in underwear just for the fun of it. Interesting. Can't wait for Laura's Elden Ring speed runs. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. Have you played any Quantic Dream game like Detroit Becomes Human or Beyond Two Souls? No. I haven't, but maybe one day. Oh hell no, don't do it. You know, honestly, don't worry. I don't think that Souls games are games that I would likely ever want to speedrun. Somehow. Maybe I'm wrong. My dinner's ready right now, so I gotta go. Bye, Laura. Bye, everyone. Bye, Cold Spider. Thanks for joining the stream. Oh, whoa. Yeah, we have surpassed 600 deaths now in Elden Ring. Hell yeah. 3 goals have been achieved this stream. Defeat God. Was it Godric or Godfrey? Whichever the frick it was. And Morgott. And reach over 600 deaths. Panic's redeemed a stretch. I probably won't speedrun Dark Souls when I play it. Don't blame you, Justin. Godfrey. That's the one. Godfrey. 600, that's rookie numbers. An objective was achieved. Defeat God. Exactly. Beat so bad you don't even remember his name. Yeah. That's how badly I beat him. Okay. Well, I guess I'll end the stream here then, guys. I will see you on Friday for Stardew Valley if you join. Otherwise, I'll see you on Sunday for more Elden Ring. Have a nice evening, all of you. I assume a bunch of the English people in chat will be watching the football later. I will be watching the football most likely. So yeah, we'll see how that goes. But yeah, bye everyone. Thanks for joining. See you Friday. Bye bye.